California brothers, hiding in all your shade.
What's up, fools? Brent with AOB here. First things first, I have music playing. So let me know if you can hear the music and make sure that it's not too loud. And while you guys are doing that, let's do a sound check on Discord, guys. That's you guys. Nope, that's not working. All right, let's try this one. Okay, how about now? That's still not working. Damn. This is so weird. Discord, both these channels are not working. Looks like they're not going to hear you guys unless I can figure this out. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what the malfunction is today with Discord. All right, I'm going to try it again. Let's see here. Man, it always changes. You have to go in here every time and try to find the channel that you're in. Sorry, gang, we'll get underway. Just one more second. If I can't figure it out right here, then they're shit out of luck. Okay, I think we got it. Go ahead, guys. Give it a try. Unbelievable. I'm assuming you guys can't hear them. Can you guys hear the folks in Discord? Because I got it on the right thing, and it's just not totally not showing up. AOB live stream, that's the right channel. Huh. Interessante.
Yeah.
I don't know. Give it a go another time, guys.
Okay, maybe
All right.
I think it's working. Yeah.
We're in. You know what? I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything differently, and it just starts working. So you should be able to hear them. And there is music. Okay, Mart says the music is good. It's at a decent level. So hopefully that's it. So today,
they're saying that they can't hear Discord.
they can't previously, but they can now.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
They can now. Okay, cool.
All right. So I liked what we did yesterday. Not that we're necessarily going to do that. Maybe we'll do that once, maybe twice a week. But a couple things. I added a challenge tag to the roulette strategies in Discord. So if that's something that not only do you want to do it, but you want to challenge, please make very certain that the instructions and what you're saying is correct. So please go back. For example, I'm going to call Arcar out. Arcar submitted a strategy. He said, and I had to kind of, because the way he worded it was kind of funky, but he said he wanted me to bet on the racetrack, right? So he said he wanted 4 numbers to be bet on each section of the racetrack all the way around. Set the plus or minus on the racetrack to 2. You can't do 4. It's always an odd number because it's counting the one that you're clicking on. So Arcar, I don't even know how you came to even put the racetrack on there with 4 because you can't do it. So right off the bat, Arcar, your strategy is submitted wrong. If your strategy is submitted wrong right from the beginning, I'm not even going to consider it. Okay, yeah, Arcar'd it. Listen, it was kind of funny, like the other strategy the other day. If you don't know your strategy inside and out, I really don't want you guys just posting something that you saw on a channel and you think it's kind of nifty and you played it once. I want something that because the idea for this particular challenge is I want the community to see things that have a really, really good chance of succeeding and that can actually beat whatever I'm playing. Because you know me, I'm going to pretty much just play the basic standard fare, right? So I really, really want you guys to make sure that A, you've played this considerably a decent amount of times and you had good luck with it. And B, you're putting the fucking instructions in there right. Oh my gosh. So Arkar, I'm not even going to touch your strategy today because it's wrong. And I could go through and do stuff, but yes, you can go see. So now he's changing his tune. Now you can go do, because I think it's like what, 26 numbers. You can go by and do one at a time, but that's not what your instructions said. So since your instructions are wrong, I'm not even going to consider it. I'll check it out again tomorrow if you want to go in there and update it. You guys also have to take into the fact that if your thing takes too long to place bets, that could be kind of iffy too. Now, I can go to pragmatic servers and create the bet ahead of time, but please, I need the correct bet placement, the correct unit and ratios if there's different unit sizes. I need the progression for when you lose or win if it's a positive progression, and I need to know what you do if you go through these progressions and you win a couple times. Do I bring my bets down? Do I bring it all the way back? When do I do that? And please be very specific so that I'm not having to guess and I butcher your strategy like I've done, like I've butchered a lot of things. You know what? I weighed in at, what did I say? 176.8 or 176.6 yesterday. I weighed in this morning. I weighed in at 177.4, and that's okay. Your water weight is going to go like this. So I'm okay. I'm trending down, and it's going to get it's going to slow down, right? Naturally, when you start, I'm getting pretty lean right now. So once you start getting closer, the weight's going to definitely slow down. And I got to be very, very careful because I don't want to start going into eating a bunch. If you get too lean, it's going to start, the only thing your body can then eat is muscle, right? And in fact, if you starve yourself, but you're not doing it correctly and you're eating a lot of carbs with the little, your body might not ever go into ketosis and it might just eat muscle. So anyway, yeah, so I'm getting really, really close to that. And I'm excited for next week, Monday. I'm gonna go in. I've been taking this week off too. I'm gonna start in next Monday and go totally get back into my workout routine hard. I've been going out on the treadmill and working out light, but I'm excited to get in there and crank up my protein intake. And then it's nice because once you're lean, and I certainly have lost some muscle mass, then you can go up, and as long as you keep clean and do it right, man, that's how bodybuilders do it, right? I don't know if you guys know this or not, but bodybuilders, when you see them on the stage and they're like 2% body fat and they're bulked, that's not how they look all year round, okay? Because they go through a bulking period to gain muscle. They also gain fat because they're eating a lot more. And then at the very end, they go through a serious shredding mode where they're just getting rid of all that fat and trying to retain as much muscle. It's this weird cycle. It's really friggin' hard. Anyway, what's going on? I don't think I have any more strategies. However, the strategies that we did yesterday that you guys submitted, sufficient people contacted me. I was like, hey, how did that thing go again? And could we see that again? So I am going to play that. I am going to play some of those again. I think like, Coffee's strategy. I'm trying to look in here what they were. Let's see. Let me get to it so I can make sure we're going to test the right ones again, and we'll just play them for fun. Da-da-da. So yeah, I think, excuse me, ops. So ops, I don't know if ops is in here, but ops, going to check out your high coverage strategy. That's with the second column or the second dozen, and it's pretty much like virus. So I had two people contact me and say, hey, what was that strategy that was just like virus? So we're going to start out with that, and then I'm going to look through here, and there's a couple other strategies that I'll try. Time to make the donuts, put one in here. I haven't had a chance to read it. Scout's House has put a couple in here that we can go and dink around with. But other than that, I don't know. What do you guys think? I really like this trying out these strategies. I think the testing against me is fun. But while we get started here, let's go. And we're going to do our daily digitals first. We haven't done daily digitals in a while. So I figured we'd start with daily digitals. And actually, I'm going to vault a bunch of money. We're going to have only $2,000. 8,123.44. There we go. We got $2,000 to work with today, and that's all we're going to get. What's up, Dorian? What's up, Derek Croft? What's up, Dave Verbeek? Okay. Oh, Ops isn't here. Okay. Only thing about getting old, you can see in your face when you lose weight. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, you want to go. That's why people get the they get the facelifts, right? Because everything starts sagging a little bit. So you want to just go, hey, what if we just pulled this back? Wow. But then, I don't know, every time I see people with that, it looks like they're a Barbie doll, like their skin has just been, they're plastic and it's pulled. Fuck it, you know what? I'm getting old. That's all right. I'm gonna age gracefully, and it is what it is. Okay, let's go here. Antonio, if you want to have me check out a strat, you need to go into Discord and post it. I don't really take strats in here, especially ones because it's just too complicated for me to read it and get questions and back and forth. So you guys, if you got a strat that you want to see done, put it into Discord, put all the details in there. That way I can ask you questions before we start getting going. Okay, let's go. Let's get on to here first. All right. We're going to go to $5. We're going for $25 for the ones that we choose to play. All right. $25 for the ones that we choose to play. What?
Of course you go and you pick this one first.
Well, this was the first on the list. All right, here we go. It'd be wild if we got... Oh, I was just thinking it'd be wild if we got to the top right off the bat. Oh, shoot. How did I cut my bet in half? Well, that's good that we did. I hate that shuffle. Everywhere else has the key bindings the same except shuffle. They do theirs differently. It's W to double and S to have, whereas everywhere else, I believe it's A to have and S to double, or whatever. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. It's going to be like that today, huh? All right. There we go. All right, we just need a small win here.
So Brent, you can actually change your hotkeys.
Can you? I looked on there. It didn't look like I could.
There's a keyboard that says view hotkeys or view games hotkey.
Right.
Let me see if I can change it.
All right, here. Okay, we'll go to the key. Enable hotkeys. I didn't see anywhere where it says you can change it. Where are you seeing that you can change it?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. So you were just guessing. All right, that's cool though. You got me excited there for a second. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. We got our $25 there. Moving on down. Blackjack. Let's go. We're gonna play no bust, just because I think that of all the blackjack strategies, this is the funnest. I don't know why. It shouldn't matter, right? All right, here we go. Da-da-da. Stand. If you're not familiar with no bust, of course they did. Suck. No, I'm not gonna be crude like that. All right, here we go. I got $1,000 says this is a 19. Oh, it's not, but they get a 17, of course. All right, here we go. 8 hit. Oh, they got a blackjack. Of course they did. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. Bug off, man. Seriously? Rigged. All right, this is our last bet here. We lose this one, we're out. Stan, come on. There we go. Man, that was a lot of work for $5.
For some reason, the YouTube stream is like 10-15 seconds behind Kick and Twitch.
Yeah,
that's
because I
earlier.
put the YouTube stream on normal so that people could jack up. I wanted to see how that would go. But it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if people on Twitch and stuff. It doesn't matter what they're doing. As long as everybody on YouTube, it's all coming at the same time, right? So does it really matter?
I guess. It's just listening to you and seeing what's on the screen. Like earlier when you get when the dealer hit 21 on the YouTube stream, it was still showing the 17.
But can they hear me say the 21?
Yeah, they can hear you.
No. That's not what I'm asking. If whatever it's doing, as long as it's at the same time, even if it's 30 seconds delayed, let's just say, as long as my voice isn't coming through in real time, but the video's delayed, as long as they're both delayed the same, they won't know the difference, right?
Oh yeah, I just turned on the YouTube audio. He is delayed as well. My bad.
Yeah, right. So if you're listening in Discord and watching on YouTube, then yeah, that's going to be problematic. But these monkeys don't even know that they're delayed. And by the way, we are in the streaming channel today. If anybody wants to get in Discord and be in Discord, we are in the streaming channel. That's open to everyone. It's push to talk in there. No insurance. All right, stand. Oh man, we just need $5 here. All right, there we go. Man, that was rough. That was rough. All right. Get rid of that. All right, go back to originals. Mines, let's go. All right, should we play this manually? Hell no, let's go auto. I like the auto. In case you haven't seen it, I put it on auto. 2 mines. I don't put any configuration here because I manually stop and start it. Here we go, turbo mode. We're gonna go up to $10 right here. Let's see what we can get in a hurry. Then I stop it, and then it's double for 1. Stop, bring it back down. Back down to, I was staying at 10, wasn't I? All right, let's go. Let's see if we can have a fairly smooth run here. Come on. Okay, hit it. Double, 1. Back down to base bet. Double again for 2 now. There we go. Base bet. Boom, done. $25. Let's get out of here. Hit it and quit it on these things, man. Fuck limbo. I'm not doing that again. Wheel, we've been pretty good, but man, this can get bad too. All right, we're gonna go with $25 right off the bat. Let's go. Okay, double. There we go. Back down to 25. Oh man. Ooh, $20. Let's go way down to $12.50. We'll have our bet. All right, exactly on the dot. That's what we wanted to see. That one I bite my lip on that one too. All right, there was wheel. We're not going to do that. Let's go to one of my favorites here. And you know what? I've been playing this manually, but let's go to my advanced configuration and see how well that does today. Let me make sure I got my thing set correctly. 2 losses. There we go. And we're going to go in at $5. All right. This is a risky one. Put it off of turbo mode. This gets scary, but it stops at 2. So the first part doesn't matter on turbo mode. Let's go. Let's see how we do. Let's see how quickly we can get up. If we can get up quickly without getting a double whack. Oh man, we just lost it. There we go. $45 because I didn't bring this back down in half. If you want to know how this plays, you put your initial bet in here. It automatically stops at 2 losses. Once it stops at the second loss, it will have multiplied this by 4.15 and 4.15 again because it's a 315% increase on each loss. And then whatever that number is, which will be a much higher number, I have it twice. Run this for around 3 to 4 hits, depending on how it's going, and you will recover, and then I bring it back down. So that's how I run this one. We got a nice little $45 thing there. Let's go back originals, and I don't think, you know what the hell? I think this one sucks terribly, but we're gonna go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's terrible. Let's go to turbo mode. You don't want to have this one in slow mode because the wheel spins really small. All right. Double up. Bring it back down to base bet. Wow, it's being really nice to us today. Oh, it's been really nice to us. All right, $25. We're out of there. that covers it for our daily digitals. We started out with 2,000. We're at $178.56 already. Booyah. All right, let's go. Did you miss something? Nope, you haven't missed anything, Martu, other than R-carring his own strategy. It takes a special kind of person to shit the bed when you shit the bed on your own strategy. R-car, I'm going to give you shit for this for a long time, man. All right. So again, Antonio, I appreciate it. Would love to hear all about it. Stick it in Discord. I just don't like taking up the text here in the stream because it's constantly moving up and I have to follow and see where it's at and go back and go, okay, what did you say about this? Anyway, yeah, it's okay if there's a 15-second delay because you should be getting the video and the audio completely delayed. So as far as you guys know, it's all happening at the same time. All right. All right, let's go. And that's the price. Would you guys rather have lower resolution and have the latency be faster where you're only 5 seconds behind? I mean, I can't imagine that makes the viewing any different as far as what we're doing, right? You're completely, everything's shifted backwards. So if you didn't know any better, if you weren't in Discord, you'd have no idea. Or if you weren't on Kick or Twitch comparing, you'd have no idea that you are behind, right? So anyway, at PT, oh, you're at PT. Okay, that was kind of a my brain is learning to listen and how Skylar, his brain doesn't fucking work the same way as the rest of us, and the way he communicates definitely is from another fucking planet. But I'm starting to learn what he means when he just literally jumps in out of nowhere and says, at PT, how are things going? I realize he's saying, I'm at PT. How are things? Things are going well, man. Things are going. Happy Friday, Miami. Oh, man. You just need to keep in mind when doing giveaways. I need to keep what in mind. Yep. I understand. All right. Yeah, we'll give more thing. But would you guys rather, let me ask you, would you guys rather the latency, the delay is longer, but then you get, I don't know what quality you guys are getting right now, 1080p? Or would you rather have the ultra low latency, but then you're only getting to do it in probably 720p? Then do you really care? Yeah, that is Idaho Donuts. That's 100% Idaho. Oh, look at that. See how much nicer Skylar, that when he jumps into the middle of a fucking stream and a conversation and assuming that it's like we were talking with him like the whole time in the backstory. Anyway, yeah, much better. That is much better. Does everybody see that? I just joined. He didn't even have to put the I just joined. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm good at physical therapy. Awesome. Crystal clear. Okay, you guys like it like this. You like the higher resolution. Okay. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go play a little, newsflash while I get this going on here. We're going to go over to, we're going to go play a little My Roulette just to build some bankroll real quick. I ran on Clever Bets last night. If some of you in Discord saw it, I ran it all night for over 10 hours. I ran 5 double streets with a $5 unit bet, $25 total bet, and just standard martingale. I gave myself 7 progressions. I put exactly 7 progressions, which is 6,375 needed for that standard progression. Okay. So I put that in there and I was fully expecting to wake up sometime this morning and for it to be completely busted. And lo and behold, to my surprise, it wasn't. In fact, I'm going to pull up the chart for you guys so you guys can actually see it. It's actually pretty cool. And it was a good looking chart for the most part all night. This was 10.5 hours. And this is actually much higher. We actually ended up at 3,115. What happened is at the end, I must have accidentally hit the escape button and took it out of the full screen mode after the last win. And so it stopped Clever Bets and it didn't update the graph. So that's the good news. I made $3,115 on it last night. that was the good news. The bad news is twice it went up to the seventh progression. Yeah, let's say 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600. It went to the seventh progression twice. Okay. So that's number one. Number two, I set it on aggressive mode. And aggressive mode means when you're at that, whatever progression you're at and the bet amount is, it keeps it at that. Even if you get, let's just say $5 within your recovery amount, it'll keep it at that high bet. Whereas conservative mode, it'll adjust the bet if it notices that between where you're at now and where you need to be, that it's a lower amount, it'll adjust that bet downwards, okay? I'm not gonna do that again. You will make more money, but in the case, like one instance, it went up to $800, and I was looking through the history today, and because it lost X number of times, it went to $800, and it bet $800 5 times. And especially on the last one, it didn't need to bet 800. And then on the very last couple of spins, it went to $1,600, and we got all the way up like this far from recovery, and it kept the bet at 1,600, which, you know, that's no good. So, and I'm going to show you that I was betting this way. Okay. I was keeping 7 and 12 open. I kept 7 and 12 open. You got to see, I think it might be this kid came in here, and as soon as he got in here, I'm keeping 7 and 12 open, right? He hits 12, we get 2, he hits 12, 7, 12, 7, 36, 11. This got me up to $1,600 right there. That series right there. So if you think it can't happen, it absolutely can happen. I mean, especially if you let this run for 10 hours, you're going to get all sorts of runs like that. So that has, yeah, that's why my profit was higher. I wouldn't say it's because it's so high. It is definitely going to be higher because it's always going to get you in profit no matter what on that last win instead of breaking even. So you are right. And it went up to 3,114 because that last $1,600 bet took us from deficit and went up like another $600 or $700. So we got a nice little bump at the end. I was about ready to hit the caps lock button when it had almost recovered, and it placed that next bet on. Look at 7 and 12. I swear this kid has it out for me. But overall, I'm really, really happy with how it went. Let's get our graph up here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be experimenting. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go conservative mode and see how high the bets got. But my point in all of this was that was 7 progressions is not enough. Number one. Number two, that was just on standard martingale. So here's the thing. Yes, you could say, hey, what if I 3x it and I only have to win twice to go up 1 unit instead of having to win 3 times. So I'm shortening my recovery period, so it's better. The problem with that philosophy is also when I look back in my history, there were several times where I had 5 losses in a row. So if you're tripling up, it is immensely more expensive than if you double up, and you're under the impression that you're always going to, you know, but it went 5 in a row twice, I believe. And if you were tripled up, it would have been rough. I was just using 5 double streets, exactly what I'm playing right here, Jack, playing 5 double streets. And so I was, that was the first time on 5 double streets that it hasn't crashed overnight. The only other strategy I've let run overnight, the only 2 was martingaling on high, and then 9 streets switching from end to end. I'm going to try Centipede 3 all night. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I think Centipede 3 is going to be even better. But if you do the 5 double streets, I highly suggest, I'm thinking I really, really want at least 9 progressions. It would be nice to have 10. I'd feel so much better. And even that probably doesn't guarantee, you know, jack. All right, we're going to get a couple wins here, a couple more wins here, and then we're going to test some strats. How's that? Pity it won't work every time, Hoffy. No strategy is. right? No strategy is. But I think sort of like when Can was doing his crash, the number of if you can get it where the number of times you're winning is really, really high ratio-wise to the one time you lose every now and then, you're going to still be making way more profit. What's up, Mehmet? So that's what my goal is, man, this guy, I just swear, but I guess not. He hit 9 here and that's it. I guess I feel like he's hitting it more than he is, but he's not. So I am going to be working on trying different strats, and I'm going to try to run them on Discord in the evening so people can just hop in. Discord's been really funny lately. Sometimes, even though I'm streaming, you can't load the stream, and I have to come reload it. So that kind of sucks because in the middle of the night, if this Discord is not streaming it, then you're just not going to be able to load it, and then I have to come down and reload it and kind of waste the whole idea of streaming. But I'm going to give it a go. So yeah. My next one I'm going to try will probably be, I'm going to try 5 double streets today with conservative mode. And I'm probably going to go down to $1 units and see, I'm going to try to give myself 10 progressions. In fact, let's see what 10 progressions is right now. Let's see what 10 progressions is right now. Let me pull it up. All right, we're back down to base bet. Okay, here's 10 progressions right here. Okay, this is a standard multiplier, just a martingale. Here was $5. That's how I got 63.75 in there. Exact. That would be if you lost 8 times in a row. It would cost you that much money. If we go down to $1, then I get up to 10 with $5,000. So I'm going to give that a try. Oh my God, this kid. I've never done well with this dealer. I don't know why. I've just never done well. Anyway, so that'll give me 10 progressions. I think, man, that's pretty safe. But you never know. Ideally, like I said, if you could get up to 12 progressions, and I can do 12 progressions. I think I could run this 24/7, 365, and almost never bust. Almost. There's always going to be those wacky willy ones, right? So, who knows? Who knows? But that'd be cool. If I can get that going, then I just boom, just let that thing run on my laptop. And actually, I have a second laptop because I use my other laptop all the time. I will have that as my Clever Bets laptop that'll just be running 24/7 if I can. The only thing you got to be careful about is this morning, it was like 4:50 a.m. I woke up and I grabbed my phone and I go check my email, because if you bust, if you either reach your profit target, if you set a profit target and it gets there, or you bust, it sends you an email letting you know. So the first thing I did is go check my email on my phone. No bust email. So that's good news, right? But then that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because if the table went under maintenance for whatever reason, it'll stop. And then if you were down at the time that it does table maintenance, I'll have to talk to George and Charbel and see if they have changed that to where if the table goes under maintenance, what I'm hoping it'll do is sit there and wait, because if you're down, it's really going to suck if the table goes into maintenance and you're not allowed to do your next progressions to recover, right? That's going to suck. So I got to talk to them and see if that works. But oh my God, this fucking kid, look at him. He's like tagging us every couple. I swear this table is after me. All right, kid, there's a whole bunch of other fucking numbers. All right, let's see, let me catch up on this. My target, I don't set a target, Miami Howard. I'll pull up so you guys can see what the screen looks like. But when it says profit target, I put 9999999 because I don't want it to stop. I don't ever want it to get to something, and I don't want it to stop. No, don't believe Can. It has nothing to do with my computer. It's not on my end because everybody else sounds fine. It's on Can's side. It has nothing to do with my side. And it certainly has nothing to do with what you guys hear. Nothing. zero zippo zilch. So
What's wrong with Ken?
what's that?
What's wrong with Ken?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong other than I was just saying when his microphone sounds bad.
His microphone doesn't sound bad.
Today it doesn't. Today it sounds okay.
It
I'm
was
telling
always
you, it's
okay.
your settings.
No, it's not my settings. It's not my settings. There's no specific settings I can go into for can settings that I set it just for you. There's global settings for that, and I can control the volume for each person, but you can't change the settings for one person. All right, guys, I'm just trying to get a little bankroll going here before we get underway. Then I want to test something, and then we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do it. What's up, Ops? Hey, Ops, you just joined in. We're going to run your strategy back again today. Not as a challenge, but we're just going to play your strategy again today and see how it goes. Flawless spins. I just did 50 cent 9 streets, decided one roll for 45, and it pushed me to do 720 twice. Oi! I'm glad you won, brother. It sounds like you won. I'm glad you got out. I'm glad you got out. The 10 progressions should work. I think 10 progressions should work. I think 12 would be fucking guaranteed. But, and I put guaranteed in air quotes, right? I put air quotes on there. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Drew, what's up, Dee Dee? Oh my gosh. Come on, kid. Get away from that. But I guess he hasn't hit it since 12, so that's not bad. But it's definitely not. I mean, we're 5 and 14. We're not even at a 3-1. Seriously. I mean, I'm going to go to another table and do this. I swear to God, this French table is just not been good to me. And a less than 3-to-1 ratio when you're covering 81% of the board sucks. Just sucks. You didn't miss anything, Doman. Otherwise, I was just telling people that I ran clever bets last night on 5 double streets and made $3,115, but it went up to the 7th progression twice, which was a $1,600 bet, and I believe it did the bet 3 or 4 times. I know it went to the $800 unit twice, and it played it 5 times because it was on the aggressive mode. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing aggressive mode unless I'm sitting here watching it and playing for a short stint. Then I don't mind playing aggressive mode. But if you're gonna set it and forget it, man, when it was, like I said, when it was at $1,600, I don't want it staying at $1,600 when I get really close to recovery, because that was my final progression. 7 progressions was my final progression. You're one spin away from losing it, right? Okay. Nice. It's awesome to win that amount, but I'm not looking to win that amount. I'm literally just looking to test out and see what would be the conditions we would need. And my goal is to find it so that I can tell you guys about it, so that I can run it, risk my money, and then when I get something solid, I'm going to run it a bunch of times. And ideally, if I can figure out how many, what the strategy is, what the number of progressions we need, if I can set that on my other laptop, I feel pretty comfortable that if I were to run that for like 5 days straight without busting, I'm going to be pretty confident that you're going to have a pretty good shot at not busting. The downside is I don't know if I probably won't stay on the French table, because whatever table you have clever bets running on, you can't go there on another computer. And that's what I did this morning. I went to go check to make sure it wasn't stuck or something, or the table wasn't under maintenance, because I didn't get that email. And as soon as I logged into the table with my phone, it stopped clever bets here and kicked me out. So you can't do that. Yes, French is better for the 0 for sure, but I've not been having that much luck. And actually, let's go look at the history here real quick. Let's go look at the history. How many times in all this? Can you guys see this? You guys can barely see it. I'm looking to see how many times it has hit 0.
Like, how come your last 500 didn't even show 500?
No. But I don't know. Well, no, because there's a slider down here. So
that's a lot
at
of
least
zeros.
So for example, in the last 50 rounds, it only hit 0 one time, right? Let's go to 100 rounds. And let's highlight the 0 if I can find it. Here. It hit 3 times in 100 spins. Let's go to 200 spins. And if we go to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in 200 spins, it hit 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Yeah, 6 times in 200 spins. I mean, I don't know. You got to ask yourself, is that worth it? If and only if you feel like the table's not playing well for you. Now, it did well last night, so I would probably leave it at French. I'd probably be willing to sacrifice playing on the French table when I'm playing manually. If I have clever bets running on it, I'd probably be willing to do that. And just let clever bets run on the French table. But and I'll have to see what tables are available. I mean, I would love if we could get to one of the speed roulette tables. That would be badass because then you're getting just a little bit more spins per minute. Online, I don't trust roulette anymore. Okay, that's fair. Like I said, there's been times that I'm like, no effing way, you know, and then I just realized that happens. Those kind of streaks happen, man. That kind of funky shit just happens. And no matter how bad this thing clobbered me a couple times this week, it's not. Okay, good. Dave Berg, you got almost everything back. Is it possible to make the clever bet stop and wait till you hit a certain trigger of wins before? Yes. Yes, you can. So you can set it to say, let's say you're betting high or low. What's up, George? Let's say you're betting high or low on clever bets. You can say, wait till it hits low. Oh, God, you turd. Look at this guy. All right. You can set it and say, wait till it hits low or whatever opposite you want 3 times, 4 times, 2 times, and then place your bet. So you can do that on some of the strategies. I'll open up clever bets here in just a second. We'll go through the different strategies and see which one. What I also like that so last night I let clever bets, I let it just run no matter how many losses. I'm going to also try to see, oh my fucking God, look at this, 8, 10, 7. This is what I'm talking about, right? This shit could happen, 8, 10, 7 in a row. Can you imagine if we were tripling every single time? Which we have been, by the way. All right, we're up to 400. I'm only going to double. So yes, you can do that on certain strategies. I think eventually they'll be rolling out that type of thing more and more to more of the strategies. The one I like is if you lose a certain number of times, it'll put a pause and you can tell it for how long you want it to pause, you know, and that doesn't guarantee anything, obviously, because you could literally let it pause and as soon as you come back, then it whacks you, right? So it's probably more in my head, but I just noticed that the punches really come in bunches. I'd almost want to say, if you lose 3 in a row like this, or 4 in a row, I think I'd go 4. I would put a pause on it for like 10 minutes. You know, I think another cool feature on this would be literally just like set it to say, I want it to bet once every 5 minutes. That's it. No matter the result, whether you win or you lose, bet once every 5 minutes. And I would be curious to see, statistically, it doesn't matter, but it would be interesting to see what that would look like. Oh my gosh, we got a long ways back, don't we? That's the downside of these high coverage strategies. All right. Hope you guys are doing great today. Can you believe we've already been streaming, the actual streaming, not the waiting period, for 44 minutes already? Man, I swear time flies like this. All right. That's why you should check out the strat I sent. It runs between 10 streets to 9 streets individually, so repeaters kill you only. Oh my fucking God. This freaking pencil neck. All right, here we go. I swear this kid. All right, let's go see if we can get it back. Oh, Dave Burdick says he's done for dice for a while. Dave, I don't even understand you. Why aren't you done with dice, period? Why the fuck are you even doing dice? You just got yourself in trouble again. I mean, oh, wow. This little prick. Look at this. Bullshit, man. He's just fucking nailed us. All right, well, whatever. There we go. We're going all in at 258 on high. And I'll have to go pull out. I'm only going to pull out $1,000. That'll be my backup. I get $1,000 backup. Yeah, this kid, I don't know. I just never do well with this kid. I never have. I don't know why. Some of these dealers I just do terribly with. Wow, I thought I was going to hit that friggin' 11 again. Oh, no, we lost. Oh, no, we got a 36. Okay, at least we got $500. So, where do we want to put $500?
Leave out 1 to 6.
What's that?
I was gonna say leave out 1 to 6, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he hasn't hit 1 to 6 in a long time, but he sure as shit loved that 11, 12, 10, 7, 8, 8, 10, 7, 10, 11. That's just death for us. Roulette's way better. Roulette's way better than dice. At least I'm getting the bad luck of the wheel and not when the computer decides you're done. So yeah. All right. Let's get out of this table. I don't like this kid. I don't like the results. I don't like this kid. I don't like the results that this kid is giving us. All right, here we go. Let's go to Fuck it. Let's go here. We haven't played this for a while. We haven't played here for a while. Let's see if we can get some quick wins here. Maybe, maybe not. Pull this open for you guys here. Okay, we're gonna risk it all right here. One, we don't have to worry about, playing it to take advantage of the 0 because no such thing. Oh shit, never mind. 3 and 34. Ugh. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Not that we're going to be able to get it all back. I'm not looking to get it all back right now, but it'd be nice if we get a couple hundred back. All right, let's go. Okay, there's 1. There's a hundy. You know what? I'm going to switch over to 2 dozens.
Table.
What?
At least go to a real table.
Can always has a knack of right when I'm talking. He talks right when I'm still talking. I have to always keep asking Can. What did you just say? This is a real table.
At least go to a real table. No, this is not a real table. This is crap.
This is real tables. These are real legit spins. I don't believe these are. AI.
There's no person spinning it.
No, there's no person spinning it. True. True. All right, we just got there. We're going to go down to $25 and play within that $100 we just won. All right, I'm doing this one because it's faster.
Then you might as well just go to dice.
No, that logic is really funky.
You said you like it fast. Dice is faster.
But dice is also digitally rigged. I said I don't like that. I don't want to put my fate. I could go to dice. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. For the streams, I don't mind going. I don't play dice on my off duty. Let's call it off duty. I just don't do it anymore. Well, Dave, maybe it's just you're a shitty roulette player. I'm kidding. But I mean, I'm kidding, but maybe I'm not kidding. Hey, to each their own, man. I mean, if you think that the chance, the randomness of roulette equals the digital mind of the digital that controls your every outcome, hey, More power to you. I don't believe in it. Which, yeah, Verbeek logic. This was just random. I've had really good sessions. Look at this red run right here, man. It just finally hit black. Yeah, there's a loss. We're going to 3x it. Oh, I didn't. I hit play now. I do, kid, because I care. I don't want anybody losing, man. I'm just telling you, I play dice a lot. I lost a shitload. I'm no better than anybody. And I've been so much happier and so much more successful when I leave dice, when I haven't touched dice. At least if I go here, my losses are because of just straight up degenning. You know, straight up degenning, and not because literally something's controlling the outcome of my bets, right? So I think that's a big difference. So at least on here, you can control yourself and the outcome is random. On dice, not only you have to control yourself, but the outcome, in my opinion, is not random. At least at some points. Maybe it does let it be random for a while, but I guarantee you it's watching the RTP or something. That's what I feel. All right. There we go. There's a win. That doesn't get us back, I don't think. 14-11. Yeah, that does recover us. All right, we're just going to play this a little bit more. Let me get down, and then we might get in striking range and do something different. Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. All right. Law of large numbers. I know what it is for me. The law of large bets has not been kind to me lately. The law of large bets. All right, we're doing well here. We're doing well, huh? We're actually doing probably better with this than I've done on the live tables the other day with the 2 dozens or the 2 columns. No, Dave, and that's the whole point, Dave. It's addicting because it's fast profits. I 100% get it, man. I think everybody in here who's played the originals and the dice totally get it. It's addicting because you can go up. Now, what I've been doing on stake, because I'm not really playing there, I just left a small balance there. I just go in and I win $100 and I leave and I'm done. And sometimes I'm done for the whole day. Sometimes if I come back down, I will do it again and make $100 and leave. And so far, if you set it at a really small and get there and leave, I think you got a really good chance. Right? And that's pretty applicable to pretty much anything. All right, there we go. 1336. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to stay here a little longer. We're having pretty good luck. Let's see if we can get back some of this. You avoid the large roulette wheels just because they seem massive. When you say large, you mean like a lot of people playing on them? Is that what you mean by large? Yeah, Dave, I notice if I go down there, just like daily digital, Dave, try the daily digitals, except, you know, however you want to do it. But have you tried that where you just like say, I'm going to make $25 at each station and then leave, or maybe even 10 or even 5, but you keep circling and just do 5. That way you don't get bored. Overall, I've been wildly successful on daily digitals. All right, you punk. Let's go. All right, $400 bet incoming. Let's see what we can do here. All right. What are Colombian dice? Law of large wins. I hope so. I mean, as far as reliable goes, it's running all the time. I can't tell you. I think your results are just going to be, personally, I think if you play this and you play the regular wheels and you do the same number of spins, I think you'll be just fine. I think I've played them both, and really, I've had bad luck here, but I've also had bad luck on the fucking French table. I've had bad luck. Look at the other day, we were on the Prague server on the 2 columns, and we got wiped there. I just think it's because this one's faster and you're running more spins. I think you tend to possibly see it. Plus, I think most of you that come into this table, you're automatically skeptical about it. you're automatically going, I don't know, is this thing rigged? More so than the other tables. So I think you get a couple losses and you're like, yeah, this is fucked. Yo, oh, dice is more addictive than heroin. Trust me, I've done tests on it. No, dice is super addictive for that very reason that, man, you like the background music or you don't. You guys can tell me, listen, if some of you say, hey man, this background music sucks because I just put it on a channel. I think this one is like garage band rock or garage rock or something. I just wanted to try something different. Just tell me, and then that way if other people say no, leave it, I'll leave it. But if several people, no one else chimes in and several people are like, yeah, this music's terrible, I'm happy to switch it because I can't really hear it. I have it just loud enough so I make sure I know it's running. But to give you an idea of what exactly it is, it doesn't even tell me what the station is, but it's some sort of grunge, garage, something or another. Steve says, hi, is there a discount code for Clever Bets and leaving Clever Bets running overnight? Can you record it and time lapse it? Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, there is a discount code. Get in our Discord. There's a channel specifically says discount code for Clever Bets. 2, you get a discount code for the Clever Bets app. And I'll have to check with George and see if the 50% off the Strats, if that's still running or if that ended. But it's possible that there's a coupon for 50% off as many strategies that you want to add to it. I'll pull up Clever Bets here in a second so you guys can see what I'm talking about for those of you that are new. And then can you record it and time lapse it? 3, all you got to do is download like OBS, a free screen recorder, and you can record it right on your own thing. And then 4, if you want to time lapse it, I mean by time lapse you mean by like literally a time lapse means you take a picture every X amount of time. That's not available, but if you record it and you put it into OBS, you can set it for a multiple speed. You could go say, hey, do this at 20x or whatever. But to my knowledge, there might be some sort of time lapse, a screen recorder out there, but I haven't heard of the literal time lapse one. But you can record it, put it into the OBS, and create your own time lapse. Hopefully that answers your question. What's up, oh Billy? You have monitor speakers and the music doesn't come through. That's got to be on your end, brother. Because other people can hear the music, I believe. So you have something going on. Either you don't have it turned up or not. I purchased Clever Bets and some Strats at the weekend. Okay, did you please tell me you took advantage of the 50% coupon, Freakstorm? Not that you need it. This guy has literally made like $12 billion in the last week, starting with a $5 giveaway, all hands giveaway. He took an all hands giveaway, $5, and has turned it into $3 billion US dollars. It's incredible. He is actually, I heard that Lifetime TV, cable channel reached out to him about making it into a Hallmark movie. That's how impressive it is. Very impressive. Okay, everybody else says the music is fine, so Freakstorm, it's all on you. Okay, look at, we're almost back to we're almost back to halfway up. All right, we're almost back to halfway up. And look at, we're rocking this table. We're rocking this table. We're on a good run. I mean, like I said, I like this table because it's nice and fast. And what the advantage of this table is if you're testing strats, because you don't have, like pragmatic, you don't have to go in and pre-build them. You can just sit here and play with it and then hit run when you're ready to go. So this table is really good if you're just playing around with strats with 10 cents and you want to see how they go, then you don't have to worry about it. All right, we're going to just double up and keep going. Yeah, now I can't blame the dealer, but I can sure still cuss at the screen, Derek. Don't get me wrong. I can still yell at the screen very easily. All right, let's keep going here. All right, we're going to do a little bit. I might pull a little bit money in and see if we can't go for it to recover, but not big go for it, but at least go up a little bit more, like $50 units, and push our way through and get this $1,100 back. We'll see. All right, come on. I've been liking 2 dozens more and more. It's just, I'm never comfortable with it when the bets get big. I don't have nearly the comfort level I do as when I'm playing 5 double streets. All right, there we go. All right, 1,061. Let's get to 1,000. I'm going to take a quick break, and we will come back. We will get this back, and then we'll do a giveaway, okay? This is shuffle. Yeah, I mean, we could totally grind it out like this, but I don't want to take the whole session grinding this out. Unless you guys want to take the whole session and just see if we can grind it out, I'm happy to do it. But I think you guys probably want to see other strategies. I'm sure you guys want to do giveaways. And we're not going to be able to do that if we just sit here doing this. And this isn't fun to see all day, two dozens. I mean, I guess I could switch strategies, so at least it's something interesting. But this is literally, I might as well just turn on clever bets. Yeah, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. There we go. Look at that. All right. If we can get one more win here, or are we going to get the curse? That's a damn good looking graph since we came to this instant table. That is a good looking graph. Tell you what. All right, let's go. All right. Yes. All right, we're at 986. I'm actually, so I can go take a quick bio break. We're going to go and just throw it on some 10-cent slots or something real quick like we normally do, if you guys don't mind. And then we'll come back and grind it some more. Okay, I'm game with that. Let's see if we can do it. Come back, grind some more, and cut that baby down. I mean, where were we down here? We were down 1920. So we got almost half of it back pretty quickly, right? Dare you to go back to the French table. Now there's a grind. The reason I like this one is it's faster. We can bet faster. So actually you can lower your bets, because on that table, if you set it on, especially if you set it on the automatic repeat, you can get, I've gotten 5 spins in 1 minute before. So, but you can routinely get 4 spins a minute versus 1 spin every 45 seconds at the other place. So you can literally lower your bet down a quarter of what you would normally bet and come out the same if you wanted to. But you could cut it in half and still be up twice what you get other. All right, let's play something here. Let's spin into something. Let's find something we haven't played before. Cyclops Smash, that's caught my eye. Let's go do it. I did it the other day and got hungry. All right, here we go. We're gonna just set it on a low dollar amount. We don't want to give up too much money because we're doing really well right there. I mean, we're only down 986. This has been a pretty good comeback. Karma works in a wonderful way. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's minus things down all the way down to 20 cents. Okay, auto play it up. 100 spins. All right, let's see what happens here. And I'm going to change this to Cyclops Smash so you guys can keep an eye on there. And I will give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Looks like this one's not doing well. By the way, did you guys see the thumbnail for today's stream? Did you guys actually see that? I thought it was pretty funny. Red created it's got me eating a Subway sandwich. Let me give you a little backdrop on that character that he created that's supposed to be me, right? The first time he created that animated version of me in a hoodie, and he showed us, it literally looked like, do you guys know who Andy Rooney is from 60 Minutes or Kevin Spacey? It looked like an old Kevin Spacey that had just kind of dark skin. And I'm like, dude, I look like an 80-year-old Kevin Spacey. So he's like, all right, let me lower the age. So we went back and had them lower the age, you know, Chat GPT or whatever he was using, lower the age. And then it came back. It looked like I was 14. I looked like a really young, dark-skinned Jeff Bezos. So he went to an extreme. I look like an old Kevin Spacey. Now I look like a young Jeff Bezos. So now I think he's trying to found that sweet spot in the middle. So I'm happy with where it's at now. So yeah. What do you mean you guys haven't seen the thumbnail? Right when you join the stream, the thumbnail, that thumbnail should be up on YouTube, right? All right.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah? Okay. So yeah, it's there. I thought it was pretty funny. All right, this thing sucks. Man. All right, we'll give it a couple more spins here. Give me just a quick break here. Ta-da! All right, you guys love the thumbnail. Yeah, that's, well, you can thank All on Red, man. Eyebrows are just a little dark. Maybe I need to dye my eyebrows. I'm getting old. The good news about me shaving my hair is I do have some silvers. So I shave my hair and you don't see it. But the reality is, you know what? I know a lot of guys of friends that have... It looks good on some guys. The one thing, listen, guys, if this is you, or this will someday be you, listen up very carefully. If you're losing all your hair in the middle, please do not have these big 2 lawn patches on the side of your head. If your hair is getting really, really thin, please don't do the comb over where it's just like these strands that come over here or that you're pulling your hair forward. Shave your fucking head. Period. That's it. Shave your head. Boom, done. My skin is a little dark. Boy, you guys are being critical. Dark eyebrow. The eyebrows are too dark. My skin is too dark. I don't think my skin's too dark. That's my summer skin tone. Yeah, embrace the age, man. Just embrace the age. You know? I honestly don't care about the silvers. I can tell you what, my daughter's freaking out, and I think it's because a lot of stress, maybe. I don't know if that's a wives' tale, but she found a gray hair the other day, and she's only 23, and she was freaking out. I'm like, well, you've been pushing yourself really hard for the last 10 years, you know? So he's too little. How big do You're lucky you have a lot of hair on your head, Dave? Yeah? Yeah? Boy. Why would I ever play this? I mean, they don't even try to give you some good wins. This is terrible. I wonder who plays Psychop Smash on a regular basis going, yeah, this is one of my go-to slots. Ooh, 10 cents. Come on, drops. Let's go. Nope. Oof. I don't even know what we're looking for here that would get us into a bonus round. One of those dark meteor things?
You need 4 of those.
You need 4 of those dark meteors. Okay. All right. We're almost there. Okay. Sweet. We just lost 1434. Just go to Turkey and get new hair? Why? What's special about Turkey? What's up, D Mike J? What's up, Bjorn? Where is Soybean? You know, Soybean's outside. He's going to come in and probably join me for the second half of this. Your first silver hair you had at 15 years old. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's go back to let's go back here and let's get back. That table is treating us pretty well. Let's see how it keeps going. Or did I see it here, or was it at my favorites? I think was the instant table in favorites. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's see what we can do. See what kind of damage we can do. All right, all right, all right. What do I got here for saved bets? Idle Streets goalpost. I don't want to go that big. Do we have Centipede 3 here? I do not see Centipede 3. Centipede 3 right here, baby. Let's go. Let's see how Centipede 3 treats us. You don't have a single gray hair? All right, all right, all right. How old are you, Freakstorm? Cheaper to go bald, right? All right, let's go.
Freakstorm says he doesn't have a single gray hair.
What's that?
I said Freakstorm says he doesn't have a single gray hair. That's probably because he has no hair at all.
Yeah, you got no hair at all, Freakstorm. Ta-da!
Freakstorm's older than you.
Is he older than me? Damn,
Yeah,
son, you're old.
55.
Barely older. I'm 53. It's nice to know someone else here is older than me. That's all right, Freakstorm. We're mature and we're ballers, baby. All these young kids betting with pennies because they're young and they don't have the bankroll. We're old, experienced, making money or losing money. All right, let's see how this does. So far, so good. I'm definitely gonna try Centipede 3 out on the clever bets as well. I want to see how that's gonna go. Let me pull this over more for you guys. There we go. All right. You have a streak? Wow, really? In your goatee? Interessante. Oh, that's right. Smile Doctor is older. Yep. Yep, yep. So yeah, I'm like, let's just say middle of the pack. Rich is 54, 55, Smile. Oh, shit. I'm with you young guys then. Thank God. You're younger than me and as gray as they come. All right, does that run in your family? Ben is 61. Damn. All right, I'm feeling really good about myself. Thanks, guys. All right, this is a great little streak on 9 streets right now. Zam. The kind of cool on this thing is you feel like, I mean, it's a bunch of different tables, so it really shouldn't matter. But if you feel like you're kind of on a bad streak, you can just wait a little bit because the tables keep playing and spinning. So you can like wait a little bit if you want and think that that's going to clear out whatever the randomness is that's killing you. Guys, we're approaching the 900 mile marker. We're approaching the 900 mile marker right here. Oh, you were in law enforcement. That's what gave you the gray hairs, huh? 44 balding, you're 35. Shaved it. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's the way to do it, brother. Don't try to work around the baldness by trying to make it look cool. Just shave that shit. I think a lot of guys look way better with shaved hair than they do with hair, period, even if the hair isn't balding. When you set up clever bet to run for 5 days, I know you were going conservative, but are you going to 3x or straight martingale? I'm in a straight martingale. like I said, the 3x is kind of a nice thought, but those harder progressions, they only work well if you get wins after you lose, right? All right, there's our first loss. No problem. No problem. We'll do a 3x on this one. All right. So, and if I'm playing manually, I don't mind doing the harder progressions, but if I'm going to set it and forget it, as you just saw there, we hit 3 in a row, back to back to back. That gets you really friggin' deep. And your next bet is so much bigger than if you're just 2xing it. So it just scares me. All right, there we go. Boom. So this is the advantage of a nice hardcore progression right here. Oh shoot, I went with the wrong one. I went with 134 just now. 134 used to be my favorite until Centipede came along. All right, what's going on here? What's for lunch? Actually, all right, we won. All right. I already had lunch. If you have never used like an Instant Pot, a pressure cooker, but the new pressure cookers, not like the old school ones where we put them on the stove, but the new pressure cookers, they're all in one. They're pressure cookers, they're crock pots. I mean, you can actually sear and fry stuff on the bottom. But what I did is I didn't really have a lot of time last night. So I went and I buy the big bags of boneless, skinless chicken thighs from Costco. And it was completely frozen. I didn't want to mess around with it. I went and got my pressure cooker. It fit. I got a really big one. I put the whole bag of chicken frozen into that thing, and 45 minutes later I had really yummy, nice tender chicken. I didn't even take the time to season it because I'm gonna now make like a curry sauce or something, and I'll just add it to it. But now I got a whole bunch of nice chicken that I can either shred up or leave it in thighs. I'll probably shred it so it's just super easy to take out. And then I was able to drain all the broth because I'm still doing broth. Oh shoot, I hit it and then went. The stats in your upper left corner, is it shuffle or is it a standalone? How do I get it? This stat right here, this comes built in with the casino. This is part of the casino right here, brother. All right, we did a 1x there, so we're gonna do a 2x here. So yeah, this is included in the game. If you look down, oh, you guys can't see down here, but yeah, you have a little graph icon down here and it pulls this up. And then you can also sort it by the games if you want to just see specific games. Like if we went roulette live, well, I guess that's not showing accurate on roulette. I guess it's considering this roulette live too. Oh man, did we just lose or did we win? No, we won. All right. Let's keep going. 850. We're almost at the 800 mile marker here. I haven't thought of a cookery show, but I have the channel set up for AOB University and AOB Originals. We're just fine-tuning some things, and the AOB University is going to be anything. So I actually what I wanted to do is I made my badass clam chowder last night. Oh my god, you dick. All right, here we go. See, I can still call the thing a dick. And I made my homemade clam chowder. Now for me, I don't want all the carbs, so I make my clam chowder instead of potato based and dairy based. Okay, thought I was gonna hit that too. I make mine out of cauliflower and then broth. It's cauliflower and broth based, and that's it. And then obviously the clams and the clam juice to give it that flavor. But man, it is the creamiest, and it's so friggin' easy to make. You literally, step one, you go get a head or two of cauliflower. I don't even take the leaves off because I'm gonna blend it. The stems and stuff on the side, that's good stuff for you. Fiber. Oh, phew, there we go. All right, that got us back up to even. Here we go. Anyway, you put about 2 inches of water in the bottom of a nice deep pan. You just set the two. I do 2 cauliflower heads because I want to make a decent batch. One doesn't make much. 2 heads of cauliflower in there. You might have to slice one in half to get it to fit. Put the lid on. steam it for like 30 minutes or until you can stick a fork in it and it's nice and soft. Then literally all you do is take the cauliflower out, put it in a blender. Hopefully you have a good blender like a Vitamix or something. Oh, come on now. A Vitamix or something, and you can blend it up really high speed and nice and creamy. And on the side in a saute pan, you would have sauteed some onions and crisped up some bacon. And then you put about a quarter of your onions and bacon into the blender with your cauliflower. And that gives it, obviously you're going to salt and pepper it. You taste it to seasoning, but that gives it this really nice flavor in there. And then you literally, all you do at that point is pour it back into the pot, add your clams and the juice, depending on how thick you like your clam chowder, and simmer it. I also add prawns, and then I went and I got, just because the hell of it, I bought a can of fresh crab, and then I put fresh crab on top. So now I've got clams, I've got big giant prawns in there, and it's so freaking creamy, and it's so healthy because you're not having all that potatoes and all the dairy that's just adding sugar and carbs to you. Because, hate to tell you guys, but if you drink a lot of milk is high in sugar. Milk is high in sugar. You can get better nutrients out of like almond milk, or I pretty much drink coconut milk, but I'll also drink almond milk once in a while if it's on sale. But also, I actually like flaxseed milk. It's got a kind of a pasty, chalky taste, but it's so weird. Once you get used to it, you kind of like it. But I love coconut milk. All right, there we go. We are on a comeback, guys. We are very, very close to passing by the 800 mile marker. I don't enjoy the smell of cauliflower when it boils. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Is chowder just a thick, smooth soup? Yes. Yes. Chowder is like a thick, yes. It's like a thick, smooth soup. Usually not as thick as like a thick chili, but still thick. Yeah, not a stick your fork in it, it's going to stand up. What?
I got hollered at by dogs.
I can't even hear you.
Poor Lonnie's the only one in the kitchen at the moment.
Is someone in the channel talking?
I got like a quarter to four.
Robert.
Can you stay positive?
Robert.
I muted him already.
All right. Come on, Rob. I'm gonna have to start putting a dollar jar in the channel, and every time Rob never mutes his channel when he goes off, start talking, he's gonna oh, it's like a curse jar. Broccoli over cauliflower. I love broccoli. I love a good broccoli cheese beer soup. It's absolutely delicious. But what I like about the cauliflower chowder is you get this. If I made this chowder, in fact, I have some. I'll bring down a bowl here in just a little bit and show you what it looks like. But if you came over and I made this for you and you didn't know, you wouldn't know that it was cauliflower. You would think it was just this really nice, creamy cauliflower. Broccoli is better. I won't eat cauliflower. Why won't you eat cauliflower?
I don't like the taste.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Which is pretty funny, though, in some respects, because it's got such a mild taste to it. It's just got such a mild taste to it. All right, guys, we're approaching 700. When I get to 700, I'm going to run upstairs, grab a bowl of that clam chowder, the cauliflower clam chowder. Did you guys know cauliflower is actually very, very healthy? It's actually, I mean, I consider it right up there as a superfood. So is cabbage. Cabbage, if you're not eating cabbage, cabbage is badass. Eat cabbage. And the cool thing about cabbage is it's different if you cook it or you eat it raw. So it's good to kind of do two. It's kind of good to do them both. Boom, look at this, man. We are fucking tearing this up. We had only one bad run there with what, 2 losses in a row? The smell of boiling shrimp. I don't boil my shrimp, but you boil your shrimp? Oh man, just as I said, we're tearing it up. Then they got to do this. All right, let's go. Roasted honey parsnips. That sounds good, although I don't think I've ever had parsnips. Oh yeah, normally oftentimes when I'm eating, I don't even eat regular cabbage or salad in terms of like romaine or something because there's next to nothing in it. I'll almost always make my salads out of, oh, get the F out of here. All right, let's go. Grinding back. Let's hope we can get another win here. Fried shrimp and butter with garlic. Yum. Escargot. I love escargot. Snails are delicious. No, fuck off. Come on. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fermented stuff like that, like kimchi, is really good for your gut biomes and stuff. It's that stuff, yogurt, fermented cabbage and stuff like that. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna have to win another 2 of these. How do I make the shrimp? If I normally eat shrimp, I lightly saute it with butter and garlic, and that's it, and a little bit of pepper. Oh yes, okay, there we go. We can bring our bet way back down. What was our high here? 745? Minus 745. Minus 730, I think, was our... I'm just going to go back to base bet here for a bit. So we're pretty close to... Oh, yeah, sauerkraut. I can eat sauerkraut straight out of the jar for days. I will put sauerkraut on everything. I make a sandwich, I'll put sauerkraut on it. I make a wrap, I'll put sauerkraut on it. I make an omelet, I'll put sauerkraut in it. I mean, I love sauerkraut. I'll tell you what makes a really good cook. Not a cook that can go to the store and pick whatever ingredients they want. If you can step into a kitchen that has like jack shit and make something that people go, yeah, that was actually pretty good. Oh, come on. If we get whacked again on the edge here, I might switch to 1-3-4 and see how that treats us. If it's hitting the wax, which, I mean, they're all different tables, so the pattern will be completely random, but all right, there we go. Recovery in 1 hit, back down. All right. Yeah, I love a little crushed red pepper. I put red pepper flakes on stuff. I use chili and paprika on a lot of stuff. There we go. Sauerkraut because I'm half German. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Exactamundo. Biltong and Black Label. What's biltong? In Spain, it's usual. Boil it 2 minutes with a little bit of salt and done. Really? Just boil your shrimp for like 2 minutes and then you're done. Huh. Listen, I love prawns, so I'm sure it can be cooked a bunch of ways. I'm assuming you season it a little bit more than that. I would think that when you boil the shrimp, I would think that almost would kind of take out the flavor. At least in my head, I feel like that does it. When you boil foods, it kind of strips a lot of the flavor, so you got to add that back in. Shrimp jerky. Oh, you're telling me it's jerky, or is that what biltong is jerky? Thinly sliced beef is biltong? All right, I'm getting confused. I got different people saying dried meat, jerky, thinly sliced beef. You mean thinly sliced beef and it's jerked, right? I'm assuming, okay. Now you want a brat? I always want brats. I just bought some really good brats that have no nitrates, no nitrites, none of that junk. 100% straight up, nothing but real meat. No preservatives. The downside is you either need to freeze them or you need to eat them right away, because if you get the stuff without any junk in it, they go bad really, really quickly. I like spicy foods as long as it's not over the top spicy. I can tolerate a decent amount of spice, but actually, as I get older, my spice level comes down, but I like a nice little bit of heat in my mouth. But for me, the perfect spice is when I take a bite and then you get this nice little heat in your mouth, but it's not like this, oh my God, I need to have a sip of water. If I need to have a sip of water or a beer or some milk, actually, sometimes beer makes it worse. I think it's the carbonation. Oh, we don't need to do this again. That's too spicy. I don't want it to keep building up. I just want a nice little heat that you go, oh, that was a nice little bit of heat. Steam fish. Huh. I mean, I've had steamed fish. I prefer fried, but steamed, that's good too. I like fried because I like, if it's a fish that you can eat the skin, I love crispy skin. Biltong is like a dried beef like jerky and originally come from South Africa. It's a bit more peppery. Oh, I think Charlie brought that up one time, if I'm not mistaken. I think Charlie mentioned that. Yeah, milk's the best because it's got whatever in there that counteracts it, stuff like that. There is a Netflix series, and I think basically one of the episodes is, it follows, it's like a documentary, it follows certain things, and in this one it was following those pepper eating contests, and so it was interviewing like 8 people from around the world who were the hot pepper champions of their areas, and they were coming to the US to do this worldwide pepper. And it was this one guy that grows, and he made this new ghost pepper. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, they were all up on stage, and all these people were like champions, so no one was a wimp. And the only guy up there that hadn't actually competed in anything was a YouTuber who just was putting some videos on YouTube, and nothing big, right? Just some funny videos. He ended up winning. They were eating, so every round they would bring out a hotter pepper, hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And if you threw up or you couldn't finish it, you were out. You could drink milk, or no, I don't even think you could drink milk. I think if you drank milk, then you were out, I think. But man, when they got down to this last pepper, which was, it made the ghost pepper look ridiculous, right? I mean, it was insane. Even these champions, like the champion of Australia was this lady, and she seemed pretty badass, right? And she actually tapped out fairly early in the competition, but it was down to like 3 people. And this guy, this YouTuber, was just eating them, and he looked like he was but he ate straight through. It wasn't even like it didn't even faze him. It's insane. Mixing cream with hit spice. What was that? That was a 15. What's hit spice? What's up, Kamalis? Have I locked down my Vegas plan? Yeah, I need to do that. I need to, I'm thinking it's going to be like, is Sunday the 11th, I think. I'm either looking at Sunday the 11th or the following Sunday after that. Thanks for reminding me. I actually need to get on the airlines and see what I can do for a flight. Guys, we're about ready to hit the 600 mile marker, and we're just fucking around. Pepper X. Kippers. I don't even know I've heard the word. I don't even know what kippers are. What's kippers, David? The Reaper pepper. Yeah, right? The Reaper. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Nasty looking little thing. All right, we just passed milestone 600. I am going to let's get to 500. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs for a second. We'll throw some slots. We'll come back, and we're going to just grab that last 5, make a little bit of money, and do a giveaway. Oh, do the following Sunday. Okay, so not the 11th, but the following Sunday after 11th. I want to make sure I'm hearing you, because I'll totally do that. If you're saying you can make it, now don't pull an all on red, which was, he said he was going to meet us down there last time. The first time Brad and I went down there, and then he was a no-show. So don't pull a Julian. I hope you're listening to this, Julian. Some things you do, right? They just follow you around the rest of your life. And Julian, this is one of those things that's going to follow you around the rest of your life. I'll be there 18th through the 22nd. All right, let me pull up the calendar. What is the 18th? 18th. Okay, you're there through Friday. Let me pull this back up in a second. Okay, the 18th. So I was originally going to go down like on the... Wait, I'm looking at April, duh. May. I was going to go down 11th. Okay, you're going to go down the 18th. Man, that lines up perfectly with what I'm doing. I'm probably going to go 18th through the 22nd. I was going to stay for about 10 days, but my daughter might come with me, and she can only stay for 4 days. So I was like, okay, screw it. Maybe we would go down there for 4 nights only. So if I go, I mean, for sure, it'll be those 4 days plus some at least. So, nice, man. This will be cool, Derek. And listen, Derek, we're not going to be sitting at the fucking table playing and the waitress comes around and you order drinks for me and you get to call it drinks for you. I call bullshit on that right now.
It still counts.
What's that?
It still counts.
It does not count. It does not count. Because
He
you can't
ordered the
order
drink for
good
you, and now
whiskeys
you got-
there. You can't order good whiskeys there. You try to order whiskey there. Trust me, watch this. Go to the casino sometime, and when they come, say like, "I'll get a double shot of Maker's Mark," or "I'll have a double shot," whatever. They'll write it down. Okay. They'll come back and give it to you. If you literally really press them and go, "Is this Maker's Mark?" They'll be like, "No, it's fucking some well whiskey," right? Oh, you're staying at the Bellagio. Mike, you're staying at the Bellagio 22nd to the 24th. Well, shizzle be damn. We might have some people here at the get a. Where are you staying, Derek? So Mike is staying at the Bellagio. I was this close to maybe staying at the Bellagio, but I like the MGM because the single zero table's right there. It counts. I ordered it for you. Fuck off. It counts. In fact, I'm gonna double up what you owe me because I'm gonna be ordering you drinks at the table. All right, 535. Come on, let's get down to 500 so I can take a quick break. I need to walk my legs off, stand up a little bit. In fact, what am I doing? Derek could get held up. Yeah, maybe Derek will get sent off to one of those prisons like that one guy that wasn't actually an illegal, right? That I can't remember where they sent that guy. Where did they send that guy? They deported him. ICE deported him to some country and he's in jail. And it turns out wrong. And oh my God, Trump came back and said, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Somebody has to handle it. I'm like, fucking that sucks. I'm like, that would suck, man. All right. Don't do this to me now, man. We're going so smoothly right now. Do not do this. Craster Kippers, Northumberland. Hey, do they still make Umbro soccer shoes? I haven't played soccer in a long time. Do they still make Umbros? And do they still make what is that really awesome shoe? It's got the 2 stripes in the very back. What are those soccer shoes? Dang it. I like those a lot. I'm just curious if those are still big brands or if they've been taken over by some of the bigger other shoe companies. All right, come on. 520. We need 1 win. We need 2 wins away. El Salvador. Yeah, what's the status on that? Is that guy still down in El Salvador? What kind of bullshit is that? In El Salvador, if they're holding him and they know he's not the right guy, why aren't they just sticking him on a plane back? I don't get that shit. You know? And I honestly, I think that ICE or whomever was wrong in grabbing him, I think that needs to be a priority one. You fucking fuck up and you send somebody wrongfully there, you better be fucking busting your ass. Well, I had no respect for President Trump, but zero respect the fact that he's not fucking banging on doors and doing his tough guy act to get an innocent person back. Yeah, he cares about Americans. Fuck no. All right, 490. We're back. We are back. Dude has MS. What does MS-13 mean? Enlighten me. What does MS-13 mean? Okay, we are going to go to slots while I run upstairs and grab a little bit of clam chowder.
MS-13 is street gain.
Oh, it's a street gang.
Yep.
Okay. Well, listen, I have no problem arresting him if he's got a warrant out for gang activities, but that sure as hell does not equate to we get to deport you even though we're wrong. And then, oh, by the way, Trump says, oh, by the way, well, nothing I can do about it. Anyway, all right, let's go. Let's pick a better one, hopefully this time.
Okay, we pick retro tape.
What?
Retro tape.
Retro
Tape.
retro tank?
Tape, like a cassette player tape.
Retro tape. I'm not seeing it. I don't see any retro tape.
I searched it up earlier.
Well, I think maybe my search is going screwbally.
Because nothing's popping up on yours.
Let's try this again. There we go. Retro tapes. All right, let's see what happens. This game isn't available in your region. Really? Not available in Mexico?
Then well, it's okay.
Oh, I'm in Japan.
You can change it to Mexico or Norway.
Yeah,
But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Let's move to Mexico. All right, let's go back to slots. All right, let's run this back again. It's hard to impeach presidents. And I think lately in the last 10 years, I think impeachment became too much of a... I like that. Would you like to enable sounds? Good. Just say no right off the bat. I think impeaching became too much of just a common thing to do. All right, what do we got here? 10 cents. And here, go 100 spins. All right, let's go. And I'll bring the graph in here. Get you guys all cozy and tucked into bed. And we'll see what we can do here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go heat up a little chowder and come back. Sprinkle a little fresh crab on top. He's also not from Maryland like they're saying. He's from El Salvador. Was he illegally here? Again, Jadam, I don't care whether he's a good guy or not. That's beside the point. If he's a criminal here in the US and they want to arrest him, go for it. If he's not, if he deserves to be deported, okay. I don't think that's the case. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is he here illegally? Oh, well, you're answering yes to a bunch.
Well, according to what I heard, he is supposedly a U.S. citizen.
Right, that's what I heard.
He is not a legal immigrant. He may have been a gang member. I don't know, but
being a guy, see, TJ, you guys, they're doing what happens, which is you're spinning in a different way, going, well, even if he's not supposed to be deported, he's not a good guy anyway. Let's go for it. That right there sets precedence and gives. And what's funny with Trump is he talked about giving control back to the states. We don't want the federal government having all this control. What is he doing now? He's telling the states, hey, by the way, if you don't push these laws that I'm pushing out and we're going to cut you off. Everything he does, he goes back on. And to me, as fans just go, they soak it up like, yeah, that's okay. I don't care if he said smaller government. I don't care if he said give the power back to the states and then turns around and is forcing federal rules on it here. It's just funny. I don't agree. Personally, I don't agree with, the thing with sports. And I think it should be along the lines of biologically how you were born and then make another class of an open class. Right. And, so anyway, you know what? I don't like speaking out of ignorance and I don't know enough about it. I'm going to do some research and find out what the down is. But the reality is Trump, he'll just spin anything he wants. Like I said, he'll just make it. And he's full of shit. And what surprises me, and not just Trump, it could be any president with the hardcore left or right. Whatever they do, they just go, oh, that's perfect. Look they're doing awesome. I see these posts all the time, and I think they're just clickbait. So they get egg prices are down, gas prices are down. See, Trump's doing all whatever. Gas prices are down, egg prices down. Well, you guys must be living in a fucking place that I'm not living in, because right now, egg prices are not down. I went into Safeway yesterday and it was like $9 for 18 eggs. Ooh. Ooh. So, and I can tell you gas prices now, I'm shielded from gas because I'm driving an electric car, but I still have my truck. I've been driving my truck lately, the F-150, and I have to fill that bad boy up. And I can tell you, it is not a pretty picture filling up my truck. It's a 36-gallon truck. Oh my God. I almost, when I go in there, get a thing. All right, make America great. And listen, I would never try to tell you not to express your opinion. Obviously, you're a Trump supporter, and that's cool with me. That's fine with me as long as we keep it civil between you and I. And everybody else, I'm totally game for your side. So, oh, Trump's wife also here is illegal and overstayed her visa. Oh, interesting. Well, SoCal, come on now. Not Trump. The rules don't apply to Trump. Trump has, what's funny is he promises all these things. They don't happen, but somehow his supporters seem to think it's okay. Like, I'm going to end the Russian-Ukrainian war in 24 fucking hours. Why didn't his supporters go, what fucking moron is even going to have that leave their lips? But his fan base soaked it up. I'm pretty sure 24 hours. I'm not great at math, so someone correct me if, since he became president, I think 24 hours have passed, but I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't even get to go with my challenge because I'm ranting here. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have brought politics into this. I apologize. That's bad on me. That's bad on me. And honestly, I don't mind the differences of opinions, guys. So make America great again. And Jay, I think it was Jay. I'm totally okay with your guys' point of view. I hope you guys know that. Would never censor your guys' opinions of the opposite of what I believe in. I just think if everybody, Wild Walker, if everybody could have different opinions, but at least be civil to each other, then I think that is a great place to be in. That's a great place to be in. I don't like that whole bullshit, love it or leave it. That is such a fucked up mentality, so listen to me on this one. I've served my country. I have served my state as law enforcement. And it's wild to me that people say, if you don't like it, if you don't like the way we're doing things, get the fuck out. That is the most un-American thing. So if you are saying that, you are un-American, period. Because our country's built on saying, I get freedom of speech, and it's us that makes the change. And if you just say silence, you should fucking move to China. You should fucking move to North Korea. You should fucking move to Russia. If you like it, where don't criticize the government, don't speak out against any of that, then you should go there, not the other way around, if that's how you want to live. I don't. I say let people, you got to criticize. You got to complain if that's what you want to get change done. All right, here we go. What am I doing here? Not replay, knucklehead. Let's lower this down. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. Here we go. Let me get this going. What is this? Wild Walker? Okay. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to fit. I can't fit this in here, guys. So I'll kind of leave it there at the edge so you can just at least see if it goes upwards. You can see it. So it goes upward. Okay, make America great. Try getting out of China or Russian illegally or legally. Try doing a lot of things in China or Russia legally or illegally. Fuck, you can't even surf the web how you want to. You can't even create a blog post criticizing the government in China. They just locked that fucker up. That one guy who criticized the government, he was like a blogger or something. They locked him up. He's like in for like 25 years. 25 years. And I'll tell you, I'll give you guys, and I'm not trying to convince you guys. I think you guys deserve to know where I stand. Like I said, I serve this country to protect freedoms. And if you want to burn the flag, I fucking hate it. Do not get me wrong. I have zero respect for people who would do that to our flag. At the same time, I respect our rights of freedom of expression and freedom of speech more than the amount of disrespect I have for you if you do it. That's just me. And same thing with kneeling. I see all these conservatives saying, oh, that should be not allowed. They should be fired. You're going to fire someone for kneeling? Fuck off. Seriously, what country do you want to live in? That's not a country I want to live in. Man, you guys are dangerously close to it. When I say you guys, the people that I read that post all this shit, I'm just like, that is fucking insane to me. That is insane to me. And that's just my opinion. Yeah, Jack Ma, right? Right? But that one guy, who knows the blogger that got locked up and how long he got locked up? I mean, he's going away for a long time. I mean, it's insane. But I don't like the folks who burn our flag, stomp on our flag. I hate it. I really do, because for me, as bad as much as this country needs to improve, we're still a fucking awesome country. All right, we're still an awesome country. I live here. I get to take advantage of all the things that we have. It just scares me when we have these right-wing people saying that love it or leave it or get out or don't do this, because that's no longer a free country, man. And I get it. Your freedoms end where mine begin and all that kind of shit. And there's limitations of freedom of speech. I get all that. But those are more around public safety, right? It's illegal. You can't go in, and the biggest one is, right, you can't go in a crowded movie theater and yell fire. That is not protected speech. I get those. So it's not 100% say whatever you want. But burning the flag, come on, man. Come on, man. It just makes them look bad. I don't think anybody who watches someone burning a flag, it's in a way, it's sort of good. I think most Americans look at that and just get totally turned off to whatever they're trying to prove. I think most people look at that and go, okay, you're being dumb. But that's just my opinion. And it kind of sucks here. I kind of feel bad because I'm the only one with the microphone. But I'm in a public channel right now. If anybody wants to get in there, it's push to talk, but you're welcome to talk as well. Oh, fuck, Jeff. If you burn a roulette table, well, if you burn the French table, I'm not going to have any arguments with you. If you had burned the pragmatic one table when I was playing two columns on it and she just took me to the bank, that's allowed. That's allowed. But outside of that, yeah, you better not be throwing away chips. You better not be spilling beers on tables. That's going to be illegal when I'm president.
Brent, you made a good comeback.
All right.
Brent, do you hear me?
What?
I said you made a good comeback.
I know, we're coming back. We're down $500. This is just the slot, but overall we're down $500. We got back to within $500, taking a break. What is this, Wild Walker? I had a good feeling about this one, but the feeling's pretty much disappearing. Come on! Oh man, why couldn't we gotten a bonus? Then my good feeling would have been back. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna heat up some clam chowder, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Looks like that was not a good slot choice. I do want to say I'm sorry that we kind of went on a tangent. I do really appreciate that everybody kept it civil and that there didn't get into name calling and stuff like that. And so I think it's totally okay. Two of my best friends are extremely hardcore conservatives, and I'm totally okay with that. And the cool thing that I love them about is we have these conversations all the time. We never talk over each other. We never yell at each other. And we always actually challenge our own beliefs and say, you know what? Let me go check that out. Let me go look it up. That might be a good point. Let me go share it. Same thing with this whole El Salvador thing. Now it spurs me. I'm going to do a lot of research and see what happens. And if he was an illegal immigrant from El Salvador, then sending him back there was the right thing to do. But I highly doubt it, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's get back to winning. Let's get back to doing some stuff. We're going to go back to the roulette table. All right. So anyway, thank you guys for, unless you guys did something while I was gone. So check this out. Let's see. Fresh crab, and then under the fresh crab, you got this creamy chowder that if you ate it, you wouldn't know that that was not like a potato-based chowder unless you have like amazing taste buds. And the fresh crab. I'll tell you what's the bomb on this shit. If you guys are ever making anything like this, I'll tell you what the bomb is. Go down to your store if you can and buy some pork belly. It's basically fat. Cube it up in like 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch cubes. Fry the shit out of it till it's crispy all the way around. Then you serve like a chowder and you put some of those on top. Oh my gosh. People will be crawling after your food right and left. Right and left. Using a VPN. Yeah, right? The only thing that matters is if you get deported using a VPN. I'm going to be concerned about that now. And fresh crab. My God. I have to, because Can every day he's telling us that he's going to the store to buy all this seafood. And then he's penny pinching over these dollar codes, and he's going and spending like thousands of dollars on a dinner.
That's what you're supposed to do. You feed your belly good.
Yeah, that's very true. That's true. You can't take it with you. All right, let's go here. Let's see if we can get down some more. On delay, as they say in El Salvador. Just kidding. I don't know. I'm assuming El Salvador speaks straight up Spanish, but I don't know. Is it Portuguese? Is it something else? Or is it straight up just pretty much normal Spanish in El Salvador? Yeah. Oh, I hear you, Derek. I could sit. Oh, come on. I could totally sit there and eat a bowl of fresh crab in a bowl of just dripping with butter and garlic. Man. What's up, Kirk? Cruising and Craps is in the house. I heard that there has been a petition saying that he can no longer use the name Cruising and Craps because he is now playing way more roulette than he is craps. So they're saying he's going to have to change his name to, something with roulette. So I think he's in the process of figuring out a first word that will start with an R, so it's something and roulette instead of Cruising and Craps. But that's just what I heard, that their YouTube or something is forcibly making him change his channel name because he's not playing roulette craps as much. He's playing pretty much roulette now. So we'll see. How you doing, brother? How you doing? He just got back from a good cruise and got some nice fat perks on that thing, right? Some nice comps going on that thing. Did they give you cauliflower chowder with fresh crab? You never had crawfish? Damn, Derek, you grew up here in the Northwest, right? You never had crawfish.
I never had it either. I'm going too soon though, but never had it.
You've never had it either?
No, but I've only been down here for 3 years, so you can't blame me for that.
Hmm. They must, do they not really, is that not I'm guessing that's not really a thing up in Canada?
Not a thing up in Toronto. Nope.
Yeah. Escargot is.
It is. We like our escargot.
I love escargot. The first time I had escargot was in Montreal when I was
okay,
visiting
nice.
my dad's dad.
For anyone that does not know what an escargot is, it's snail.
Snail. And it's fucking delicious. And it came in it came like in a round cast iron thing, and it had like think of it as like miniature muffin tins around the edge, and they were filled with butter, and you got a little pokey, thing, and you reach in there and pull this thing out of this thing dredged in butter, and oh my gosh, it was so good.
I know some people might say ew to snails, but
Well,
they just gotta live a little.
oh, I know. They're probably American white people.
I mean, you're one of them.
I'm not an American white person.
No, you look white, but you're not white.
I don't look white. I don't look a bit white.
I said you don't look, but your skin tone is white.
My skin.
No, I thought you were
I'm
white.
fucking offended by that.
What do you mean?
My skin tone is absolutely not white.
What is it, Brent?
It's like a light tan or whatever.
Brent, if you didn't tell me you were Chinese, I thought you were white.
Wow. Well, I gotta tell you, you guys are in the fucking minority. Because
What
if
do
I
you
go to
mean?
it's interesting, when I go to Hawaii, they think I'm Hawaiian or Samoan, or if I go to Puerto Rico or Mexico, everybody starts coming up and speaking Spanish to me because they think I'm Hispanic. In fact, the big joke with my friends is that I'm like a Mexican Chinese Mexican is what they call me. And
Right,
I think
just
I
look
told
down
you
at
guys
your
a story
skin
when I
color.
moved to this upscale city in Oregon here called West Lynn, and no one spoke to me for 2 years, and it was literally because I was the only motherfucker that would work on my own yard, and I'd be out there in Carhartts with my truck, and they literally fucking thought I was like the landscape maintenance guy.
Okay, Brent, just look down on your skin. What color do you see when you look at your skin?
I can guarantee you, if anything, this is washing out. I can guarantee you this is not. You put me next to a white person, not even close.
My skin tone is white. I mean, me and you are similar.
I'm still darker, especially in the summer.
You're darker than me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Wait till
I'll
summer.
have to see.
Once
Well,
I
look
get
at
some
your hand. Your
sunshine.
hand is so white. I just saw your hand on camera. It was pure white.
You're gonna go off of the camera, a video camera. Come on.
I mean, yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
you're gonna
people
go
are
off of.
looking. I mean, I bet you in person too.
Uh-huh. He's trying to make me look bad, folks. All right,
Not at all.
come on. We're about ready to hit the milepost 400 right here, baby. Man, 9th Streets has been killing it on this server right now. Mesa
so they
Native
keep-
American, I tan like a... Oh, I bet, Papa Sky. My daughter's got a really pretty bronzy kind of skin tone. It's really nice. Yeah, this camera is definitely... Plus, I have this ring light pretty bright today. And so it's... I should probably turn this down. So I definitely am being washed out. And my window, the sun's coming in. It's really bright in here. What if I turn my ring light completely off? I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, but maybe it will. All right. Okay. Escargot, nothing like periwinkles. Yeah, right? Half-breeds. Us half-breeds are the best, man. We're going to rule the world. We're like mutts at a pound, right? Because, purebred dogs, they get all sorts of problems. Hip problems, passed down. Mutts? Oh my gosh. They have all these things in there. No problems. No hip dysplasia. Nothing. Amen. Let's go. Rolling. Thanks, Derek. I'm loving it too, man. Let's just put all half breeds as half breeds. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? Like, let's just put all half breeds as half breeds. I'm extremely offended by being called a white Alfredo. I'm just kidding. My mom is German. She's as white as it comes, man. She's as white as it comes. But yeah, she's as white as it comes. My mom's whole side of the family is as whitey as it looks. Whitey as it looks, as it comes. All pink in the middle, huh? Yeah, right? Marley was a half-breed, really? Is that true? Boom. All right. Brad, the hero progression has been treating me very nicely through this whole thing. For the most part, we only got in trouble one time where it whacked us like 2 or 3 times in a row, and then I didn't have the guts or the bankroll to go another 3x, so I just doubled it, but it took me quite a bit to get back.
Is that the dip that you see in that graph over there, back a little bit further back?
Right here.
Is that what the dip?
This one right here. We lost like 3 in a row, but I mean, overall, that's been the only. Look at this right here. I mean, this is just as smooth as it gets.
Yeah.
I am Indian Austrian, so we are double. There you go. So let me make sure, because my eyes, is it ML or is that Michelle or Michael? Is it Michelle K or Michael K? Come on now, don't do this. Don't stop this good session going on.
What latency are you on today? It's pretty delayed for me.
I have it on normal.
I just saw it land on 5 right now. Oh, you do have it on normal. Oh, okay. Usually you have it on low. Okay, that makes sense.
And I asked a lot of people, at least the ones that chimed in, said they'd rather have it on the 1080p with 15 seconds behind or whatever than to have 720 but lower latency, because they can't tell the difference, right?
Wait, why can't you do 2080p with low latency?
2080p? Is that possible?
Low latency. Anything should be possible.
I don't think when you do the low latencies, I don't think they give you the options to do the higher resolutions.
Oh, they don't. Oh. Okay. Well, you just have to be more patient then.
Yeah. LV says, I'm not sure instant roulette is faster than single wheel auto speed roulette. It is, but you know what? That's something we can test, my friend. That is something we can test.
Pretty sure it is, because it depends on what table you're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I already know it is. I tested them all, and like I said, especially if you put this on auto here, you can literally get 4 spins a minute fairly regularly, and at least 3. But we'll time it here. We're gonna time it. LV said he wants to put $100 down as a wager that this table is no faster than the single wheel auto roulette. So he wants to wager $100 is what he said. So if you could go ahead and send that $100 in now, LV, I'd appreciate it, just so we can make sure that you have the money.
That table 2 has been down for months.
For how long?
Months.
Really? I wonder what the hell's going on with that.
Oh, they don't bother fixing it.
Let me show you how fast this is. If I go, I'm going to get the stop clock going here. And we'll just flat bet it out even if we lose, because I'll let it go.
Yeah, I don't trust it either, TJ, but Brent seems through. That's it.
All right, you guys see this? We're going to go, wait for that to disappear, go. All right, let's see how many spins we can get in a minute. Let's see how many spins. I'd be shocked if we don't get at least 3. And I can guarantee you, even on the auto speed roulette, you're maybe getting one every 30. You're maybe getting 2, maybe. Not quite 2, just under. Usually when I've timed it, it's been like 33 to 35 seconds. I mean, it's fast. Don't get me wrong. That's a really fucking fast spin. But this one, if you get lucky and it switches to a table that literally the ball's bouncing and going right in at the same time, I mean, it's pretty insane. Did we only get one spin out of this? Or is that our second spin? That was our second spin. All right, so here's our third spin. So we got 3 spins in 1 minute. We got 3 spins in 1 minute. Pretty freaking fast. Why casinos only show winnings? They don't show how much money losses by people every spin. Why would they want to do that? Oh, come on. Oops, I got to take it off auto spin. Why would you? All right, Bitu, I'm going to just let you take a guess of why they don't show the losses. Why don't you think about that for a second and think about it? Yeah, exactly. Why don't they show clocks? Why don't they have windows? Why, because they don't, first of all, they want to keep you there, and they definitely just want to show you people winning, right? All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get a couple wins in a row here and get caught back up before we lost those 1 or 2 spins. I don't remember how many we lost. All right, let's get down to the milepost 300 in a hurry. And I say in a hurry just means not like I'm betting more, but let's hope that we can get a bunch of wins in a row. These balls are Teflon balls. Where are you getting this information from, Dave? There we go. I didn't feel like our graph updated, but I guess it did. Did our graph update? I thought we were down 341 prior to that spin. All right, but let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Color carpets and walking paths are never straight. I think in the casinos, I really think they need to have these lines, colored lines that like follow the red line to go to the food court, follow the blue line to go out to the pool and the spa, follow the, red line to go to the North Tower elevators. I mean, sometimes it takes a hot minute when you're in these casinos sometime to kind of get your bearings about where the fuck you are. Oh, Dave makes balls. Dave's a ball maker. Any truth to the rumor they pump more oxygen in the casino? I had heard that, but then I also read something recently that says they actually don't do that, but I have heard that one. Oh, Billy. So I can't say, but I read something that they're saying, no, they don't actually do it. It's just a filtration system, but I wouldn't put it beyond them to do that because that would keep you awake, feeling good, better, right? We just passed 300, ladies and gents. We just passed 300. All right. Clever Bets has been great, Donuts. I mean, I really loved it yesterday. I went to go play pachinko in Japan. Is anyone in chat? What is pachinko? See how much I don't know? What is
Pachinko? Is almost like Plinko.
It's almost like Plinko, except like in real life. But like it's like a real life game, or is it still digital?
I'm not sure if it's real, but there is a digital one. There's also a slot too.
Interesting. Do you play digital or MAGA? When you go there, do you play pachinko? Is that a digital game or is that like a something real? It is a slot machine with little ball bearings. I see. Why did you have... So, I'm assuming you didn't go to Japan just to play that game. I'm assuming that you... Or did you go to Japan just to play it? Or were you in Japan like on vacation and then you saw it and then you played it? Or did you go all the way there for that? It's huge in Japan, really. Huh. I'll have to look that up. Oh, so it is a real thing. So it's sort of like, is it sort of like playing pinball? You're not dropping it, but I'm assuming you're standing in front of a little thing and you hit it and the ball, there's an actual physical ball that bounces down. Oh, I see. To get around the gambling on. So it's sort of like Chuck E. Cheese, huh? You run around buying for tickets and then you can, it's basically like Stake US. Social casino. Oh, I know they keep casinos cold. It fucking drives me nuts. Now, what's been odd is MGM was actually pretty warm last time. The last 2 times I've been there, it was actually nice and comfortable. I would go down in either a fleece jacket or one of my hoodies, and I was literally getting too warm. Which I would much rather be warm than cold, because most casinos, it's freezing. My hands get so cold, and it's just uncomfortable. It's just uncomfortable. Oh, hundreds of them. Okay. Well, the way you're talking, Derek, is the right way to do it, my man. That is the right way to win over time and keep winning, for sure. No doubt about it. Going in, betting big here and there, I've done it. I do it. And that definitely kicks you in the ass. But if you bet like this and just slowly bet, I think I was telling Brad the other day, or the guys the other day, I sat there one night, and I think I might have told you guys, and I had Clever Bets running on my laptop while I was doing, excuse me, while I was doing taxes, and it was just sitting there, and I was running $5 bets. Oh, come on. Give us some traction here. And I was doing taxes for, quite a few hours, and I looked down and I was up several $1,000s on $5 bets. 5 double streets, $5 bets. And it was just running and running and running and running, and it was awesome. And the nice thing about it is, relative to my bankroll, $5 bet, you lose, it's $25. I got a lot of progressions before I get stressed out, right? I got a lot of progressions before I get stressed out. So I had no problem when I would look up at Clever Bets and it would lose 1, 2, 3 times in a row, because you're still only at a relatively small bet size compared to what I'm used to and what's. But first, Bukaki. By the way, I see you lost top spot in Casino Matchmakers competition. Oh, I did? No. Darn it. Is it was that finishing the people, right? There were like 2 more people to go, right? That's okay. You know what? How much did he beat me by? How much did this first person? Oh, that's not the one I want. How much did this first person, the new first place, do you remember what their what their profit was? The only reason I asked, because if you watched when he did my strategy, we got some really terrible choppy spins that was going opposite of where we were at. And I'm hoping we don't have that kind of luck again, but, how much did he, what was his profit? What's first place profit? Besides, it's top 4 go on, and they don't carry anything from the first section now. So I don't think he's adding the profit from the first one and the second one and saying who wins the most over, I think it's going to be a new reset when we go to the new round. All right, guys, we are approaching the 100-mile marker. We just passed the 200-mile marker. See, this is good. This is why I like it too, doing this kind of stuff on stream, because I actually start getting busy talking to you guys, and we're shooting the shit, and I'm not even paying attention to the bets. And before I forget, it is now been certified. Mondays will now be a Member Monday live stream. So there will not be a general public live stream on Mondays. So you got Mondays off. And then we'll still have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday's the evening stream. And there's a small chance I might take Thursday. But what I found out is Tuesday may not work for me to go to my mom's house. So we might not do the Tuesday evening live stream like I was thinking. But definitely Member Mondays. I'm looking forward to it. We'll push out more information on that. That starts this Monday, and it's going to be pretty cool. And I hope we have enough members there, but if we only have a couple, it's just going to be cool because we're going to go in there. We can just shoot the shit. We can test strategies. I'm still going to do giveaways. They don't count against your 3 weekly giveaways. I mean, I'm sure we'll put maybe some different limit just on the member giveaways. So at least if everybody wins, but with the number of people that are going to be there, I'm pretty certain every member that's in those member Mondays will probably walk away with money. Yeah, I'm going to do member Mondays at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I like this time zone a lot. I like this a lot. It allows me to get up, take care of business, do some stuff. Today I have Amazon returns that I've been neglecting. And I don't even want to look at the date that they're allowed to be returned. I already printed the labels, so I was able to get those all locked and loaded. And whenever we're done streaming here, I'll be able just to run down and drop those off at the UPS store. All right, let's go. You can gift memberships, but I suggest you don't because you can't gift it to a specific person. And so Donuts, what happens is if you gift a membership in this stream, it's going to randomly choose, and you could get someone who just stopped in here for 2 seconds to watch, and then suddenly you gave them a membership and they never come back. So I suggest you don't gift the memberships. I think if you'd rather gift the membership, maybe talk to us, and what we could do is we could set up like a fund. If you're like, hey, I'd like to give 3 memberships, then you could send the money to Brad or something. We could work something out, and then we could just literally, that person can go get their membership, and once they become a member, we can reimburse them the $20 for their membership or something like that. I think that, yeah, it's not like Kick. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. When Sandy and I played on our cruise, we never lost 3 times in a row, and we played for hours, 5 double streets. That's good, man. I gotta say, I mean, 3 times in a row, I mean, you guys had really, really good sessions then. Because I would say at least once in a while you lose 3, but most of the time you don't. Now you say 3 times in a row, but did you lose, win, and then lose? Are you counting? Do you mean literally 3 times in a row, or do you mean 3 times before you recovered? I mean, those are kind of 2 different things a little bit. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. We're almost back, and then we're going to go up into profit. We're going to stay right here doing exactly what we're doing. Let's grab a little bit of money and let's go do giveaways. Does that say 264 and 164? It says 274 losses and 167 wins. I mean, this counts. This also included dice and all that other stuff, guys. So don't forget that. That included Cyclops Smash, retro tapes. This is everything. But if we go just to the instant roulette, we're at 91 and 28, which is approaching, I think it's slightly under, but it's right around where we're supposed to be. If we went to the live roulette table, 45 and 17 certainly is not the ratio that we were looking for there. But right now we're doing really well with our ratios on this table. We're right just under. We're supposed to be just slightly under a 5-to-1 ratio here. You lost 8 out of 10 on 5 double streets. Wow. Well, like I told you guys earlier, twice I let Clever Bets run with 5 double streets last night, all night long, and twice it went up to the 7th progression. So I lost 6. Not 6 in a row, but 6 before recovery. So I think I like lost, win, lost, win, lost, something like that. Bog Dog, it's right beside subscribe. Okay, we're at 71, guys. We are quickly approaching milepost 0, ground 0. I think you should be able to type, actually, if you type membership, exclamation membership, there's actually, yeah, and there's a link to the membership in the description below there. But yeah, or a join button like Big Dog says. There's a join button for the memberships right there. Let's reiterate the membership benefits. You get the member Mondays, member only live streams. You get an extra win per week, so 3 wins per week. You get 5 tickets in these giveaway drawings instead of 1, and you're fucking cool.
And affiliates gets 5 tickets as well.
Oh, wait, what?
In the affiliates giveaway, they also get 5 tickets.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so the affiliates giveaway in Discord, they set it up so that you get 5 tickets in that giveaway as well. Which that could be huge if you're like only 1 or 2 members of the affiliates in there, because there's usually not that many affiliates in the affiliates giveaway anyway. So that's a huge bonus. I mean, I think in yesterday's live stream, every member won on the all hands giveaway, to the point where there were no more members in the giveaways anymore. Oh shit, I left it at 15, damn it. Oh well, let's hope we can get a win here. I've only seen myself getting 1 ticket as of yesterday. And you're a member, James? Well, let's watch it today, because I'm pretty sure okay, let's
James,
watch it
he's
today,
not a
but-
member.
What's that?
James, he's not a member. He's an affiliate, but he's not a member.
Oh, James, he's talking about in the affiliate giveaways. If you're a member in the affiliate giveaways on Discord, they also give you 5 tickets instead of 1. Not if you're an affiliate, you get 5 tickets. If you're an affiliate and you're doing the affiliate only giveaways, if you're a member, you also get 5 tickets there, not just in the all hands giveaways. That's what he's meaning.
Look at you, $11 away.
I know, this is awesome. They had your average bet. Now, let's be honest here, Kirk. I'm just kind of curious, because that's really good to have your fucking average bet at 500. What were you actually averaging your bet sizes? What was your actual average bet sizes? Because when I was down in MGM, I'm telling you why that was a really good bet size. When I'm down in MGM, I was betting bigger than that, and oftentimes I asked them, and they had me like at $300 to $500, and there was times on my last trip I was betting way more than that during the thing. So if they're giving you $500 average bet size per spin, I mean that's really, really good. Let's go. Come on. This would be it, gents. Ladies and gents, if we get this one, this puts us into green. This gets us above sea level right here. Booyah. Look at that. 388. Let's revisit this for a second. We were down 1920. We were down almost $2,000. Easy peasy. First, I want to thank all you guys. You guys are the one that said, let's just take it easy. I was going to go grab more money and go for it. You guys said, let's take it easy and grind. I appreciate you guys being that way. Truly. No stress. Let's get a little bit of money here now. Let's see if we can keep this going on and get some money for a giveaway and go. Great work, you guys. You guys are the ones that talked me into just taking it slow and grinding. I wasn't going to do that because I didn't want it to be slow and you guys to get bored. So I really, really, really appreciate leaving it low key. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Actually, this week and next week, I'm actually going to be taking it really, really easy. I'm not going to be playing that much. I'm going to actually give myself a break and just kind of reset and just play in really short stints with $5 to $25 units for $100 to $300 gains per session. I did that already this morning. I got $100 and I stopped. And if I do that a couple times a day, there's an easy 300 to 500. And
Wow,
that's just
you
kind of
made
taking it easy.
3,000 last night.
What's that?
You made 3,000 in your sleep.
Made 3,000 in your sleep. Yeah, that was different. That's testing. I'm trying to test it for you guys.
You still made money.
No, I know, but I'm risking, right? 6,375.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down to 10-cent bets on that stuff, by the way, guys. I'm not going to leave it at 5, but I want to find and see if we can find just the cure for an overnight betting strategy that can run just days and days and days at a time. Because can you guys imagine if we can find that, holy grail of automatic bet placements with clever bets? You could literally, if you wanted to, afford to go buy a laptop just to set on the side to run this thing. Who's worse than AOB? What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, I can guarantee you. You play smart, guys. What the fuck? Why do I have a $15 bet down there? I was wondering why I was getting up to 100 so fast. All right, we're done We went from down almost 2,000. We're up 108. Guys, get the affiliate giveaways going. Once they get that going, I'm actually just going to keep playing here until they get the affiliate giveaways going. Let's see if we can't pad it just a little bit more. And then we're going to do the all hands giveaways.
Alright, C-Fan.
MGM, I don't know how many of you guys are MGM Platinum or higher, but they have just completely ramped up their tier benefits. If you're Platinum, now, it used to be before you got one cruise a year and you got one round trip or one ticket plane flight up to $600. Now you got to read the fine print on that one. They give you 600 and fucking free play. I thought that was pretty shady when I started reading the fine print. But they have totally increased their cruising benefits, Kirk. Now you're upgraded to the nicer rooms. I'll have to read it in the next stream, the balconies and all that. And you no longer are limited to like these two cruise lines. You can now go and up to a certain amount and they'll reimburse you or something. So you can pick your own cruise lines and go do your own stuff. They come with free play and cash rewards that you get to use to spin on it. I read the whole thing on the upgrade for MGM if you're Platinum or higher, and it was pretty awesome. And as I told Brad, if you want MGM free rooms and you don't want to have to worry about it, go get the MGM MasterCard. You automatically get, there's no annual fee. You automatically get Pearl status every single year, and you'll get better room comps than you would if you were just a normal player. And it costs you nothing. You could literally put that card in your firebox or your safe or wherever you want to put it and not use it. Your Pearl status forever. You'll get room comps. You'll get free play. You'll get free beverage and food credits when you go on your trips. And it's a no-brainer, man. It's a no-brainer. 1 minute left, guys. Get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. If we're lucky enough right here, we're gonna have stacked another 100 on top of that initial one, man. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Seriously, if I could control myself and just play like this all day, and I've thought about it. When I do it, it's highly successful. All right, once we hit this 200, no matter what, if it's ready or not, I'm going to stop. If we're lucky enough to win this one. But once we recover, we're going to stop. I'm not going to push my luck anymore. We got the 200. I want to break. And I want us to be able to go do other stuff. But I want us to do the giveaways. It would be kind of fun to go play some game show again today. It would also be fun. Like we've been doing every day, go play craps. We had a really good crap session yesterday. So let's see if we can replicate that. All right, I'm going to just take a quick break, get something to drink real quick while they're getting their giveaway set up. Oh, there it is.
Chime in, people.
Okay, what are we playing, my friend?
We're playing Mines.
Mines, okay. Let me get the, or are you doing the randomizer or am I?
You are.
Okay, let me open up the randomizer. Let's see, where is my randomizer? Okay, here we go. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here's pick a number 10. 10 random numbers between 1 and 25. Here we go. There they are. There's the numbers.
Okay, give me a second.
I love how this stuff's pulling up on ads and it's our own stuff, right? These aren't our stuff, but these two are our own stuff pulling up on Google ads right here. All right. Starting bankroll was $2,000. That's correct, MD. And now we're at $2,200. I don't remember where we were at to start with. What our high was, let's see. Oh, our high was only 75. So we got as high as 75, but now we're up 213. So we're doing all right. We're looking to play for giveaway. Can't see. Oh, I'm sorry. So you got to remember, these screens have been made for specific scenes. So there we go. What is the hotkey to hide the bookmarks? To hide your what is it?
SoCal should know it.
Well, SoCal's
I don't
on
use
here.
it a lot.
Oh, it's like I thought it was like
easier, but muted.
Shift F12 or something. Anyway,
I have no idea.
I mean, I don't really care. There's nothing up there I care about if anybody sees, but all right.
Hide bookmark is Control Shift B.
Control Shift B. Control Shift B. Oh, that's cool. And I don't know why I'm even worried about hiding my bookmarks, but yeah. So that's just kind of weird that our own stuff is popping up there. If you guys haven't seen it,
we're ready when you are.
What's that?
We're ready when you are.
Okay. Let's go. All right. Let me get the graph out of the way. And we're going mines. We're going, we're staying with with 1. We're going to stop on loss. Set this at 0.5 cents. All right. What are the numbers, sir?
1, 4, 5, 8, 13, 14, 21, 22, 24, 25.
Wait, 21?
22, 24, 25.
All right. There it is. All right, ladies and gents, good luck to you. Here we go. Whoa. Out already. Who's that?
SoCal?
At 14?
14? Yeah, SoCal.
Sayonara, brother.
What number are you, C-Fan? What number am I?
I'm 4, you are 22.
There is
21.
21.
Close.
Ooh, close. Who's 21?
Dave Cook.
Dave Cook. Oh, who's 25?
George.
George. Who's 1?
Freakstorm.
Who's 5?
HD.
HD. Oh, here's 22. Dang.
Brad.
Who is 8?
Alfredo.
Alfredo. Oh, we're down to it. Oh, 24 is out. Who's that?
JT.
JT is gone. Oh, and the last man standing. Who just got knocked out? Who is this? 13.
The person that's speaking, the one that's talking.
Oh, who's our winner?
Me.
Oh, you're the winner. But who got knocked out? Who is this one? Who is 13?
That was Dave Verbeek.
Dave Verbeeked it. He was down to the final 2 and he Verbeeked it. All right, Can Fan, congratulations.
So rigged, Can Fan.
Give me the numbers again so we can rerun the second round.
1, 5, 8. 13, 14. 21, 22. 24, 25.
21,
Wrong,
22.
wrong.
Wait. 21,
Take the middle one
22,
out.
24, and 25. All right. You losers get a second chance at it. Don't squander your second chances. Do not squander it. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck to all of you. Ooh. Sayonara. That's 13. Who is that?
Dave Verbeek.
Dave Verbeek. He Verbeeked it in the finals, and now he just Verbeeked it right off the bat. 1 is gone.
Freakstorm.
25 is gone.
George.
21 is gone.
Dave Cook.
Dave Cook. 24 is gone.
JT.
Ooh, 8 is gone.
Alfredo.
Alfredo. Ooh, 5 is gone.
HD. The
HD.
Battle of the Mod.
Battle of the Mods. Who's this right here?
SoCal and Brad.
SoCal and Brad. All right. Brrr, drum roll.
SoCal, whoever wins, are they gonna wager against the Leafs game? Whoever wins has to wager on the Leafs
Oh,
game.
SoCal is out. Brad's the winner.
I'm the
all
winner,
right.
so I have to wager on the Leafs game. If SoCal accepts.
SoCal, congratulations. You are a 2-time loser, but that's okay. You are joined by 8 other losers. So, strength in numbers? I don't know. Misery loves company. I don't know. Sorry. Loss of words for you losers. All right. Let's do our giveaway. This is all hands giveaway, folks. And you only need to be able to fog a mirror and not be multi-accounting, and you are eligible. Here we go. The giveaway has started. Good luck. I'm going to refresh the screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. 3 people in there. That means you guys got a good chance of winning. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Unfortunately, Steak has literally ghosted me as far as getting us access to the wager amount, which is very problematic for our leaderboards, folks. So I'll have to talk to the team if there's some way around that, but I don't know. I don't know.
There is a way around it.
How?
Or you're talking about Steak, right?
Yeah.
On the last day, so on the first of the beginning of the month of April, May, they'll send us their last 30 days.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. And there's no way they can doctor that, right? Well, I guess they could. Anything's possible.
I mean, anything's possible with a screenshot, but
right.
I mean, that's the only way we could do it.
Right.
If everyone accepts.
I think what we could do is we would look at that, and if something's out of the normal, because we can compare it to the leaderboard last month, and if someone was like at, $3,000 wagered last month, and suddenly they're at 1.5 million, and we know that's probably out of character.
I beg to differ on that because anything could happen.
Anything could happen, but chances are we'll know that person, and if we see this like crazy amount of wagering, All right, we got
to me this month.
2, 3, 4. We got 5 members in here with 5 tickets each. You guys see this right here? This is the tickets they get right here. 5 tickets. All right, time is up. Let's go. We are gonna pick 2 winners. Do you guys want to do just 2 winners straight up, or do you guys want to do Keno race? What do you guys want to do? Keno race, or just pick 2 winners and let's move on? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
If you're gonna give them that option, they're gonna do straight up.
I don't know. Last time they chose Keno races.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So chime in. There's only going to be probably a couple of you guys that chime in. So let me know. Would you rather just do 2 winners and we just move on? Or do you want to do Keno races and we'll pick 10 people and get 2 winners? Oh, there's the race. All right. I'll give a couple sinners. 22 winners. No, 2 winners. All right, Keno's winning by a landslide. All right,
race it out.
Okay, we're gonna pick 10 people. Good luck. Murdad Negabomb. Remember, the only criteria on this is that you have to be active chat giveaway. So our the dudes over here are gonna check you out and make sure if you have not been actively chatting. I hope you have Murdad. I don't recognize his name. Plus, you need to chime in that you're here and you need to tell us that you love us. Here we go. Ops 1920, Corporate Noah, Mike Alikos, Papa Sky, Big Dog Andy, Mart, LV, Alfredo, and R-Car. R-Car, I want R-Car. If R-Car wins, I really, really would love you to take that money and go to writing school to learn how to write strategies out. That would be brilliant. That way you can come back and write better strats. Okay, my friend? All right. So have not heard from Murdad, so I'm gonna go through here, and if we still haven't heard from him, then I'll chop him. Haven't heard from him. What's that?
I see him.
Oh, okay. I love you too. So you guys just tell me who's eligible and who's not.
Is he eligible?
Mike Alikos just wrote A. That's it. That's not very lovey, Mike. I can't let that go, Mike.
What do you think, Brad?
It's very iffy. It's only like 3
Reroll.
chats.
Yeah, let's
Say
reroll.
All right, sorry, brother. You got to chat more than that. All right, pick a winner. We got William Mack. Again, you got to pass first you got to say something lovey about us, and then you got to pass the active chat gateway. So we'll see how you do. He's all right?
No, reroll.
All right. Sorry, William Mack. You have no chat or not enough chat. Sparrow Prosper. All right. Love you guys. Not heard from LV yet. Love you, Mart.
Reroll Noah.
Oh, Noah. Come on, man. You're old. You've been around here long enough.
Well, he was honest.
Who, corporate?
Yeah, he was honest though.
Oh, today though, yeah.
Yeah. All right, another winner. Corporate Noah again. Hoffy. Congratulations, Hoffy. You have
TJ, the delay is worse today. We're on normal latency at 1080p instead of 720p with low latency. Right, Brent?
Yeah. I need to add another giveaway so it doesn't say you've won money on the thing. I need to change that. So remember, this gets you into the entry, not into it. So I'm just curious, Derek, how do you know that the delay is huge? How do you guys know the delay is huge? How do you even know there's a delay? I guess is my question.
I think they can see when the users got picked in the chat and when they see it appear on YouTube.
You talking about like this timestamp here?
Yeah, so in chat, whenever you pick someone, it notifies them in the chat that you've been chosen. And then they can see when you actually say that they've been chosen, or they see when their name pop up on the screen.
All right. Well, you guys said earlier, but we'll go back to low latency 720p mañana. It's slow to show, but we get the cues ASAP.
Yeah, exactly. He said he's seeing all the winners before you draw them. Yep, exactly.
Okay, I think everybody else should be fine.
All right. Everybody's good. Congratulations, you guys. Let me just go run through here. Make sure everybody. All right. These guys have it dialed in. All right. Sparrow. Have I heard Sparrow Prosper before? Oh, Sparrow's got no active chat. How are you guys saying he's okay?
Nope, I didn't check him. Reroll him.
Looks like I better double check Can. All right. MDM, I know he's been active in chat.
He's always usually active, yeah.
So while you guys are doing that, looking up MDM and waiting for him to chat in. All right, there he goes.
He says, I love you.
Yeah, and I know he's been active. So here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to Kino. You guys know how this works. The first 5 of you. Here we go. Okay, we've got right here on the top one, we got Ops in lane 1, Mike in 2, Papa Sky 3, Big Dog Andy 4, and Mart, you're pulling up down here at the 5. Let's see what you guys can do. All right, let's get some. Ooh. You got to get to the end and get hit at the end. If we have a tie where 2 of you get hit at the very end, you 2 run it back or you 3 run it back and the prize doubles. Actually, when we're done with this, I want to go run back some of the strats we did yesterday. Several people DM'd me about the strats we played yesterday, and they were very, very interested in seeing them again. And I think that's really cool. What's that?
You know which one specifically?
The one by Ops, which is like, he calls it like high coverage. It's basically like virus. You put a column bet or a dozen bet, and then you put 2 splits, and then you add and double and add. On the first time you add 1 to the column or splits, and the next time you add 2, you don't, and then you martingale the whole thing. Yeah, wow, this is a freaking photo finish coming on here, folks. All right, let's go. Oof. Oh my gosh. Who do we got in lane 1 here? Let me pull this up again. We got Ops here in lane 1. We've got a Big Dog Andy in 4. And then we got Mart back there picking his ass, doing nothing. All right, let's go. There you go. See, sometimes I swear, you just got to light a fire. I make fun of Mart, and look what it gets him going. Oh, and it is all over but the crying. Look at that. Congratulations, Ops. You are the winner. Life-changing money, my friend. Life-changing money. All right. Have you guys done marble races? We have not done marble races today yet. Your horse. Yeah, I think your horse is on heroin. I think you gave it the wrong drugs. We told you, give it speed. Give it coke, not heroin.
This is the first giveaway of the stream, too. So it might be the only one, too. Who knows?
What's that?
I said this is the first giveaway of the stream. Like, we haven't done any before.
Yeah.
Now.
Yep.
And it might be the only one.
Might be. All right. LV, you are in lane 1. Alfredo 2. Arcar 3. Hoffy 4. And MDM, you are coming in at 5. Good luck, guys. All right.
I agree, TJ. We do need some marbles. That's my favorite.
The marbles are pretty fun. It's like a horse race.
Yeah.
We can do marbles next. Plus, I get to gamble on those. I usually make money, so that's cool. I don't really make money on this. We haven't hit a 5-banger in a long time. All right. Tied up front. There we go. MDM is not messing around, guys. Let's go. Look at that. Life-changing money on the line, and MDM knows it. And we got LV up top.
Do you know the chocolate bar Mars?
Do I know the what?
Chocolate bar
Yeah.
called Mars.
Yes.
You like it?
I think so. I haven't had it in ages, but I think I do. What's in it?
Caramel
I like caramel.
and chocolate on the outside.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing I'm hearing that says no. Oh, look at that. MDM takes it. MDM takes it. I told you. See, okay. See, I think I might need MDM to go talk to, you might have to go talk to Mart and tell him how to drug up your horse, because Mart didn't know what he was doing. You did know what you're doing. Congratulations. I'm just curious, how well did I do on this? Oops. Well, we only lost 48 cents. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. You know what? We're going to go pull those strats again and run. We'll start with Ops' strat. We'll do Ops' strat. I'm going to pull it up here real quick just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I have it dialed in, but just in case I do not. It's pretty simple to follow. All right, let's go up here and... All right. Here we go. Now, here's the deal. If you submit a strategy and you put the most boring fucking name on it, I got to tell you, you sign over all rights to to being able to not have me rename it, okay? High coverage strategy with jackpot numbers. That's a terrible name. So I am going to rename it on, I'm going to take the initiative just to rename it for you, okay? So let me read this to you guys. Here's how it goes. 1 unit on the 3-6 split, 1 unit on the 1-4 split, 2 units on the middle dozen. And then if you get whacked, you add another 2 splits matching the units that were on the first 2 splits, and you add 1 unit to the middle and you martingale. If you lose again, you add 2 more splits, add 2 units and martingale. So forth, so forth, so forth. Let's see how we go. All right, there we go. That's where we're starting. 1 unit on the 3-6 split, 1 unit on the 1-4 split, 2 units on this middle dozen. He calls this high coverage strategy. High coverage strategy with jackpot numbers. Okay.
Well, it's not technically high coverage until you get to a high coverage.
Right.
I would say.
This is more of a progressive coverage system with, and I don't really know how jackpotty these are, but I get it. But yeah, it's not a high coverage system for sure. At least not initially.
Like the other day, the 33-36, you would have won there.
What's that?
I said last time you had 3-6 and 33-36
Oh,
as your
yeah.
first 2 splits.
Right.
I was saying you would have won that one.
Right. So the way I'm going to play, you guys are pretty sure, I know how you guys are on play. I'm going to fill the goalposts up first. And then I'm going to stay in the first and the third, but you could put them here if you want a banger number. You cover less, but you get better number. You get a better hit here.
Oh, you put the splits within the second dozen?
He says you can put them anywhere you want.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't.
This
I'd
gives you
rather have
better
more
coverage if you leave it out here.
Yeah, I'd rather have more coverage than jackpot, me personally.
That's what I said, but I just said if you guys want to put it, okay, 1, 2,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, martingale the whole thing. All right, let's go. I hope it works too. Let's see. All right, here we are. I'll bring this up for you guys so you guys can see this. All right, we just hit it. All right, let's begin again. Yeah, I like going this way. You're right. Let's do it the way I did last time. All right,
I just
remember.
said you would have won. There's no right or wrong.
No, I know. But this is more balanced.
Yeah, because you have at least a coverage of the third dozen, right? You have some coverage.
2 units here, 1 unit on each of these splits. That's where you start off. And remember, after your first loss, you add 1 to this. After your second loss, you add 2 to this, 3 to this, 4 to this, while you're continuing to expand. Oh, that rat bastard. Look at that.
You switch.
That is definitely Murphy's Law right there.
Oh my God, that's hilarious, man.
All right. And we martingale the whole thing.
What happens when you have 3 splits on each dozen? Would you just martingale from there?
No, you could have 6 splits on each dozen.
Oh, but then if you have 6 splits, then you're doing a full 36 number coverage at that point.
Oh, that's true. That is very true.
Oh.
But the ratios could be off.
When you have, so what I'm saying is when you have 6 splits, what do you do after that? Like if you lose when you have 6 splits?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think you go to the ATM. What are you guys talking about? Can you have the graph? The graph's up.
He's delayed, Brent. They're delayed. Relax.
Graph is up, folks. All right, 26. That's another loss.
I see the graph on the live right now.
Here we go.
He said just add 2 units on second dozen on second progression. Oh, he said second progression only add units on second dozen, not the splits. I don't know if you were adding it on the splits as well.
Just add 2 units on second dozen on second progression. I'm not sure I'm understanding. He's talking like...
First progression is 2 splits. So the first bet you have is 1 dozen and 2 splits, right?
Yep.
So then he says after you lose that, just add 2 units to the dozen, I think I think that's what he's saying.
After we have these all filled up, you mean?
No, just after 2 splits. So you have your second dozen, then your 2 splits. You lose that bet, then you just add 2 units on the dozen. I think that's what he's saying.
Huh.
So
Well,
you
if
don't
that's what
add
he's
additional
saying,
split.
if that's what he's saying, that's absolutely not what he wrote in his strategy.
What's his strategy? What
His
is it
strategy is
called?
after a lever loss, you add 2 more splits and add 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on what progression you're on. You add that to the second column, second dozen, and then martingale the whole thing.
Oh yeah, here it says, on a loser, cover another 2 random splits. Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah. And I asked him, and he said, any splits you want, so you can put it anywhere you want. I prefer to put it in the dozens that you're not covered, so you get better coverage, especially on a system like this that these can get out of hand. You want to win earlier than later. He writes no. I don't know what he's writing no to, but that's okay. All right.
He says at one point, don't reset while you hit middle dozen.
I think because the middle dozen it may be profitable.
I mean, oh, he said you added 3 units. That's why he was saying just add 2. You were adding an additional unit on the second dozen.
Could you add 1 unit to this after the first loss? You add 2 units after the next one, 3 units, 4 units. You add 1 unit the first time, then you add 2 units the next time, then 3 units the next time. Boom. That 6 is crushing it. Look at this right here. Boom, boom.
Right?
All right, we're doing
6,
well.
34, 6. Just follow the progression that I wrote.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
You bet on the wrong number.
what?
The second one you bet like 30, 34, 33. It's not split.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't it be sweet if we get a straight up? Oh, that would have been sweet. Got a straight up on 33. That would have been awesome. All right, let's go. Let's rebet it. Let's move this bad boy over here. Let's add these 2 splits. Add 1 to the second column and martingale this bad boy. All right, next time we'll add 2 units to the dozen with another 2 splits in martingale. Then 3 to the dozen and another 2 in martingale. Second dozen is profitable. Yeah, if we did it, I assume we just stay there because it probably won't recover, will it? Oh, but we don't need to. We don't need to because the goalposts are coming through handsomely.
Oh, okay. So you keep going up a unit. So yeah, like you were saying, 1 unit on the dozen after the first loss, then you add 2 units, and then you keep going and adding an additional unit. So then you'll have 3 units, 4 units, blah blah blah, until you hit a split. Okay.
Exactamundo.
Second dozen is profitable, partial win. I mean, we've won on the dozen before, and it put us in profit. So I wouldn't say partial win, maybe a smaller win. Maybe I could be wrong.
It is a profit. I just don't remember how much.
Well, it's still a profit. So I wonder why he says don't reset on it. Maybe he just wants a bigger number or more profit.
I guess. For me, if I hit that second dozen and it breaks me even or gets me up, I'm resetting.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm resetting. You want to win earlier. You don't want this thing to populate the whole board because then your profits aren't very good. Boy, she hates the second dozen. Look at, she has not hit the second dozen. Damn.
You place your bets, then look.
Uh-huh. Right here, 15 was the last time she hit the second dozen.
Whoa. Really?
Yep, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spins. Has not hit. 16 spins. Has not hit yet. Woo. All right.
So now you cover more splits? Damn.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Martingale. I think I was supposed to put
No,
3
you-
there.
You have straight up on 9, sir.
Oh, I do. Wouldn't that be sweet if we hit 9?
I know. It's
Hit
like you
9,
keep doing
hit
that
9,
mistake so we can
hit
hit
9.
a single number. Where
Hit
is 9 on
9.
the wheel? I'm trying to find it.
All right, there's a win. That doesn't even see. This doesn't even recover us at this point.
Nope.
So it's not very many that you get into. It's not very many progressions. Oops.
Well, you have a high coverage. You only have 6 whacks. No, 8 whacks at this point, plus the 0.
All right. I'm just saying it didn't. Unlike Virus, if you hit these on Virus at this stage, it
Oh, I
would have
know.
gotten you up nicely in profit.
Oh, I'm aware.
All right, let's go.
So why
I
did you
wouldn't go
double?
beyond
You
this
won
no
last
matter
time.
what, Brent. Oh, wow.
Boom.
Look at that.
All right. Hashtag winning. All right, all right, all right.
Seems like a fun strat.
All right, so that was a win. See, I'm just going to repeat the bet. Every time we're in profit, we're going to repeat the bet. Or even if we break even. I'll stay. If we break even from where we are at the previous spin, then we'll just rebet at that same level. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some marble races here in a while. A little bit, maybe. All right, there's another one. We'll take those second dozen hits all day long. All day long. And the second dozen finally, right? Second dozen finally. What's up, William Mack? How you doing, brother? Ah, Kumar's picking numbers again. Randomly just spurting out numbers.
T-Fan, when is post monthly for .com?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. It's supposed to be today, but I haven't heard anything.
It's always supposed to be the next day, but it never is.
All right, all right, all right.
I was supposed to go back to tennis today, Brent, for the first time in a year. I haven't played
yeah?
in a year.
Why has
Yeah,
it
but
been
it's
so
raining.
long?
Oh, I just took, I don't know. Since I moved here, which was last October, I didn't go back to play in the summer. And because everyone I used to play with, they're like an hour away. So I didn't want to drive an hour away for the people that I used to play with. And then everything is just far, like, because I'm outside the city. So, like, all the tennis stuff is in the city. But I'm like, you know, I'm like, I just need to get out more and stuff. So, like, even though, like, drives are going to be, like, half hour, 40 minutes, I'm like, whatever. It's better than an hour. So I'm like, I might as well just go
Yeah.
get back into it.
Nice. It's a fun
Yeah,
game if
it's
you know what the
raining.
fuck you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's a terrible game.
What, tennis?
All you're doing is chasing the ball or going to the net to pick it up or going
Yeah.
behind you. So
Tennis is fun. I know
it's-
how to play it. I'm okay. I'm decent.
no, I'm just saying if you see it on TV and you're like, oh, this looks fun, and then if you don't have any idea what you're doing, you go there and you're like, this isn't very fun.
Dude, that game requires probably the most fitness out of any other sport. It's
Tennis?
insane. Yes.
I don't know
No.
about the most.
Absolutely
It's
not.
very intense. It's
Absolutely
it's stamina
not.
intense. It is to last 2 hours. It is
100% not.
I used to
Very
play
much.
tennis. I don't think it requires that much.
I mean, you were not playing. Okay, first of all, anyone that plays casual tennis does not know at what level of stamina the professionals play at.
I was playing with my school and we won CIF.
Okay.
So that's
And?
high enough.
I mean, I don't know how high CIF is.
That's like you beat every school in your district, and then you go to another school district and you try to beat them.
Okay.
The timer's fast.
Okay, Sky, that's like actual physical strength is rugby. I'm talking about stamina, guys. I mean, basketball, I mean, yeah, they take breaks, guys. But you guys remember, guys, tennis players don't take breaks. Basketball, like, you will sit on the bench for like 10 minutes, whatever, 15 minutes, and then go back on the court. Like, if you're the first ones out, right? So, like, you know, if you're the first one out, if you're part of the A bench team, or the A team, I guess, you'll be first ones out. And then by the time the second quarter comes in, the B lineup will go, and then the A lineup will come back maybe like 10, 15 minutes later of game time, not clock time, right? And then on back and forth. But tennis, guys, you're on your feet the whole time for like 2 hours, and breaks are like literally like less than 10 minutes. They're not that much. It's pretty intense.
Well, if I were going to compare it that way, soccer players run on average, pro soccer players.
Actually, yes, soccer is. I would say soccer.
They run anywhere between 5 and 9 miles a game.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Yeah, I forgot about soccer. I would say soccer, yeah. For stamina, I would say soccer. I'm talking about stamina, guys. We're not talking about strength or anything.
I agree with Hoppy. He's saying water polo, and I will agree. Water polo. I mean, you gotta. They do what's called egg beater with their legs, running their legs like this. They don't paddle like this. They do this egg beater motion with their legs, and you got to be able to do that the entire freaking time with your hands above the water. It's insane. My stepdaughter did that. And
okay, well, I didn't. Yeah. Okay.
But I think, honestly, I really think like MMA is probably one of the most intense, grueling sports, because not only are you constantly exerting energy, I mean, massive amounts of energy when you're wrestling, you're punching. And if you guys want to see what it's like, just go do a punching bag for 2 minutes solid where it just tears you up. Wrestling's another hardcore one too.
Right. Well, have you seen players when they go through like 25, 30 shots rallies, they're like dead by then.
Oh,
like,
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that
they're putting their rackets down.
I'm not saying it isn't tired. I'm just saying, man, like I just remember when I was in the state police and we were doing hand-to-hand combat. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't think I've ever been as tired as I've ever been in my life.
For reference, guys, I was talking about, like TJ was saying, real sports. What I mean by real sports, I'm talking about mass sports that's televised somewhat consistently, right? So marathon, I did not include it. Cycling, I did not include it. Water polo, I did not include it. We're talking about mass sport that mass audiences watch. Soccer is number one for sure. Then I would say tennis. The third, I would say hockey over basketball. The reason being for hockey, yes, there's 4 lines. I get it. But the skaters are on there for like 30 to 40 seconds, then they switch. 30, 40 seconds, and then they switch, right? And the top 2 lines, they come out way more often than the rest of the other lines, right? Where in basketball, I feel like you have a bigger bench time than you do in hockey. In hockey, man, you're skating, you can be skating back and forth. Like, for anyone that watches hockey, if you're on the defensive team side and you're defending your own zone for like a minute, just 1 minute, you can see the guys are already tired and they want to go to the bench. Just 1 minute of playing defense. It's that intense.
Oh, I know that. I mean, indoor soccer is the same way. It's a whole different.
Yeah.
It's a whole different intensity level than outdoor soccer.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's spurts. It's these high energy spurts that you have to.
Yeah.
You have to go really hard for really short periods of time. Right. I agree with Smile Doctor. He says hot dog eating contest is the most intense sport. I gotta tell you,
tennis is
I think
because they're there forever.
Hot dog eating contests to me are disgusting.
I know, right?
I don't honestly. I don't know how they fit all that shit in their stomach. I really don't. But it's just such a weird thing. You think there's people starving around the world, and you got this sport where people are just literally shoving hot dogs down their throat. Something's a little fucked up in our world when that's it. You know?
Yes. And poker. What the hell? People started talking about board and card games now.
Right.
Oh man. But yeah, no, it's just because, like I said, they sit like, sure, some games you don't require that much intensity in tennis because you're not running a lot back and forth right, and stuff, but you're there for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, consistently standing on your feet, and whatnot. It's pretty hard.
I mean, I agree with Scouts. I think like the Ironman bicycling stuff, that's pretty bad. Those guys are fucking insane too. They have just amazing endurance.
Right. But like I said, I wasn't counting those sports. I was talking about the major sports like basketball, hockey, tennis, soccer, baseball, football. Like those were the main ones that I was comparing it into. I wasn't comparing it to the less popular sports. And yes, cycling in Europe is very popular because you guys have there's a lot of people that love bikes in Europe too, right? And there's a lot of nice roads and all of that kind of stuff. A lot of people love bike.
Right.
I know it's a different culture in Europe compared to the States. People don't really like to bike in the States, and also, I mean, the States is so massive that most of the time you need a car.
Right.
But cycling is a big sport here too. Don't get me wrong, guys. Just not as big as Europe. Like cycling as a sport, it's not as big as Europe.
I forgot to put the extra. I only put 1 unit on here, so we broke even. If we had a second unit on here, then yeah, we would have been up in profit by 2 units. Yeah, I know. I just messed up. These freaking chip numbers are so small. They're kind of hard for me to see.
I know. I hate it.
It's really tiny. I mean, and sometimes the number's like a 6 and an 8 because that's not real clear. It's it can be hard. I have to really look at it and go, is that a 6 or is that an 8? Is that a 5?
Yep. I know. Like,
Big Dog Andy says he gets tired playing checkers.
Papa Sky wants to eat 69 hot dogs.
Brent, your desk doesn't have a preset button. Yes, it does. I just don't use them.
Yeah, I do. I use it. It's easy. I just press one button and it automatically goes up and then goes back down.
I guess maybe mine's cheaper because my preset button, I can't push it and release it. You have to hold it.
You do?
Like,
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think I do. I press 2 now. No, yeah, I just pressed number 2 on mine and it goes all the way back up.
Yeah,
when it's
mine
on.
I gotta press and hold the thing, and then it'll just go up and it'll stop wherever you do it. But it doesn't really matter to me. I just push and hold my desk to go up. I wish it was a push and hold. I'd probably use it more if it was just a touch and let go.
Right.
But I can't complain. This is a dual motor standing desk, 60 inches, and I didn't want, I looked on Craigslist and these guys were selling this like super, super cheap delivered.
Right.
Let's see, we won on that one. Boy,
Right,
this is doing really good for around second day in a row. This is doing good. So good job, Ops. We're gonna try this again a few days and see how well it does over the test of time. I mean, we're almost up to $20. This is pretty fucking good.
This is pretty neat. I would
And
try
we
this
never
with
really
10
got into
cents.
hot water.
No, right?
All right,
I would
Can
try
had to
this out
just
with like $100 bankroll.
Can had to show me
Would
up.
you recommend $100 with this unit size at 10 cents? Was $100 be okay as a test?
I think so. I mean, I'm trying to see what our biggest bet was, and it wasn't very big because we're only been doing 10 cents. So
Right, but I'm asking based on ops experience more than
I would think that you should be able to do pretty well with this with a $100 bankroll with 10-cent units.
Right.
Yeah. So
I would put $100 and test it out.
yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I want to see, like, my only concern would be that maybe we've been getting lucky because you could see when we got down here, we hit, but we only recovered halfway. And then we redid it. We were lucky to hit, but if we didn't, we would have gone down even further. So I almost feel like this one, if you start getting behind the curve on this one, it could potentially be a one-way ticket down.
He said 65.70 is good. And it wasn't Ken that was asking, it was Brad. FYI ops.
That was $1.80. Was that? Let me see. Is that still profitable? $1.80. Yeah, that was 40 cents profit. So we'll start again.
We should
I
maybe
personally
recommend
would start
the
again
clever
as soon
bet.
as you profit any amount. I would start again. That's just me. You get exhausted
Maybe-
playing clever bets. Yeah, right. But that's a stress exhaust, right? That's like a stress. That's why you need to set, clinch, and then walk away. Don't sit there and watch your clever bets. Don't watch it. I was watching it when it was doing those $1,600 bets today. I'm like, for fuck's sake, I wish I just didn't come back. I wish I wasn't here to watch this.
Guy, I think MDMM is somewhere in Asia, I believe.
All right, here we go. Let's get one
Could
more
be
good
wrong.
win, and then let's go. I'm going to switch over to my strategy just to make a little bit more money, just a normal strat to make some money. Let's go do some marble races.
He can live in America. I don't know.
What's this strat
Understand.
called? It's called a fucking dog shit name is what it's called, so I am going to name it. I haven't decided what the name is. I got to let it come to me, but I'm going to name it now, and we're going to name it something fun. Let me read back to you what he named it. High cover strategy with jackpot numbers. All right, we're going to play one more. That's about as creative as a fucking white house. All right?
Oh, Germany. Sorry, MDMM. Like I said, I could have been wrong. And I was
I'm
wrong.
sure on this strat from yesterday, as you didn't recover on a win, but it might have been a misplaced bet on your part. That's highly likely, doggy. It's highly likely that I misplaced a bet. Yeah, we might call this dog shit. Well, I'm going to call the name he gave it dog shit because that's more of a description than it was of a name. Where did you find this, Ops? Where did you see this at?
that's
Because
not
I'd
a
like to
name.
give proper credit. Where did you see this at? Did you find it on another channel? All right, good night, JT.
Oh, it's just your house. Oh, okay. Interesting.
He didn't pay his electricity bill.
Right? He didn't pay his electricity bill. Then he's like, oh shit, I gotta pay it. And he paid up.
All right. I'm going to just rebet at this point. What were we at? $18. That just recovered us. So that's just a recover bet. So we're just going to repeat. So basically after the first progression, this is just a recovery bet. At least on that run it was. It was $1.80. No, it was a 40-cent profit. I take that back. So we did slightly. But up here, it says 18. And we're at 18 now. Oh, because it's 40 cents, 10, 20. Yeah. So you hit here, it just recovered from the first progression. So yeah, you need to rebet. You can't stop after this one. 14, that's that. Now that goes up 40 cents. That goes up 40 cents. We're going to stay here because I want us to go deeper in the progressions and just see what it's like.
Well, you might not get that deep.
Oh, it will, because I'm just going to keep betting until we keep losing and keep expanding. I'm not going to reset even if we get into profit. I'm just going to keep adding and going no matter what, just to see what the payouts are and what it looks like. You saw this on a live stream. How long ago?
Oh, you saw this on a live stream? Who the hell plays roulette on live stream these days? I don't know anyone. Except Brent.
Except me.
Brent has the monopoly of live streams.
I have a monopoly on live streams. You saw this on a live stream? Are you sure? And you don't remember the channel? I mean, how many channels are you following? Can't be that many. Oh, was it Christopher Mitchell's channel? Christopher Mitchell's channel, huh? Boom, there's a hit, but we're going to keep going.
Oh, he said
This
a
could
long
be
time
interesting
ago.
if you called this, like, if you did a progressive like this.
He said he saw it a long time ago.
All right, now, and I also want, just so you can see how much the bets are, we're up to a $10 bet at this level, but we don't have a lot of places to go. Maybe at some point you just martingale, like you leave it here, you know, and you don't cover anymore and you just start martingaling it. There's a nice hit. Look at that. We're just going to stay. Maybe you don't even do a progressive coverage system. Maybe you just bet this to begin with. Because you're covering a lot, right?
$10 starting bet. Interesting.
Yeah, you're covering a lot. You only have
Yeah, the only
9
thing-
whacks.
Yep, 9 wax.
right? So you're covering 28
What would
numbers.
be the
This right
recovery,
here,
though?
this is basically V28 right here.
But what's the
It's
recovery
been-
on this though?
It's been
If you
4
start
units.
at this base bet.
It's what?
It's been 4 units.
It's paying 4
See?
units? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the total bet, whether it was 100 or $10, gonna pay you 4 units.
It's true.
Okay. So it's paying 4 units. But what about the second dozen? What does the second dozen pay?
It's the same actually. I've been watching you. Whenever you hit after like 2 losses or 1 loss, it's paying 4 units.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so
no. Well, second dozen is 4 times 3, isn't it? Isn't it a total win of $12? Is that a 4?
yeah,
Yeah,
so
$12. Yeah, it was right.
1040, it made $12, right?
You make less.
Yeah, when you hit the split, it's paying 4, and when you hit the dozen, it's 2 units.
Yeah, that's what we were asking. You said the same between dozen and splits. I was just correcting.
What did we say this just made right now? This made $1.60?
$1.60. It's not even 2 units.
So that's 2
1.6
units.
2 units, yeah.
Yeah. So this, if you hit the dozen, you make 2 units. If you hit here, you're making 4 units. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is basically V28. The only difference is with V28, you're making the same on all 28 numbers. This one, you get half here, but then you get more out here. So, I mean, at this point of the thing is, so what I'm going to do is after this one, I'm going to grab another 2 and it just should keep diminishing. We're just talking about profit, Derek. We're talking about profit units, but yeah, you're right. If you're talking about the total units, but profit unit wise, it's profiting 2 units, which at this point we're calling.
Let's see
I
how
thought
the
I had that.
recovery is.
What's
If
that?
You increased. I said, let's see how the coverage is.
Oh,
You
just
lost.
by martingaling?
Yeah. Oh, are you adding splits or are you just martingale?
I'll just martingale and see what happens. I was gonna add
That's
splits,
gonna-
but let's just see what happens.
If you hit a split, it's gonna pay you $8.
8 units. So you need 2 hits to recover.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, that's why he said don't risk it after 1 loss.
Doo-doo. Oof. Aye. All right, let's go again. All right, let's go again. Look, we're up. We were up over $400.
400? What are you talking about?
My total balance.
Oh, your total balance. Yeah?
How the hell did we get $400? What else were we playing?
I don't know.
When we left Instant, I was up a little over $200, I thought. And then we went to Keno races. That shouldn't have got me shit. And then we came straight to this, and this hasn't made that much money. Where did we get $400 from? Yeah, so this one definitely, yeah.
It's half the way.
You
What's
gotta,
high coverage at this point?
at this point, yeah, you're playing V28. It's just a normal 28 number system at this point. So it definitely seems like it's better if you want to do it the other way, is just kind of building it up. So yeah. So I don't know. It would be interesting to see what happens if we play it through and keep adding maybe 2 more splits, and then basically you have Romanovsky at that point. All right, this is a partial win, half of it, half of a win, what we normally 2 units instead of 4. All right, let's go. So if we hit, if we hit these, we're profiting 640 and 1280 if we hit the splits. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but you were right, Derek. You were right. We weren't talking about the total return units. We're just talking about the number of units profit. So let's see if we can hit another split and go do giveaways. Well, first I'm going to go just play a couple normals, maybe 5 double streets. Maybe I'll play spread your streets after this, just real quick. I like spread your streets. There we go. Boom. Very nice, very nice. We're going to try that again for a couple more sessions, Hoffy. Let's see how it does over a period of time. And in the meantime, let's go spread your streets. What do I have for favorites? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, no, those aren't favorites. These are my favorites. Do I have spread your streets in here already? Oh, no, we should go play Echelon real quick. Or we could play Virus. Oh, here's that triple X one someone submitted. All right, well, we'll finish spread your streets here. And here's the one we did yesterday. Oh, Scorpion kicked ass the other day. Yesterday, it kicked ass. All right, after this, we'll go do a giveaway real quick. Then we're going to come back, and I'm just going to run through Echelon and... oh, shit. Holy fuck! $720?
You accidentally click on it.
What the fuck? What did I put down there? I put a $560 bet down? Jeez, oh, Pizzo, what the fuck?
That was lucky, bro.
Wow.
Be careful.
Wow. That's insane. That was insane. Well, we got lucky. We got lucky. That's what happens when you're fucking around. All right. Why don't you guys gear up the affiliate giveaway? While they're doing that, actually, we can kill two birds with one stone. I'm going to hit Echelon right here. And while we're doing that, I'll hit Echelon. We'll do our giveaways. We'll go roll some marbles, and we'll come back, and we'll give Virus a call again. Streets have treated me very well today. Streets have treated me very well. So we'll hit, once they get the affiliate giveaway up and running, and we'll go do marble races. We'll get 10, or no, excuse me. If there's 12 affiliates left, we could do 12. But if not, we can do however many there is left. We could divide that. All right, here we go. Echelon, we go here. We add another Echelon level and add 1 unit to the base. And let's see how we do. Another easy 500. Yeah, I mean, it was super chill, right? Super chill. I mean, it was helped a little by that last mistake.
Brent, is there 5 or 6 marbles? Oh, never mind.
6.
Okay, thought so. So CFan got it.
Brent luck.
Greedy.
Finally, some Brent luck. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Watch her just start hitting the 3rd dozen. Just my luck. All right, now we match it. And Martingale. Notice a similar
only
pattern.
Win once a day as well.
What's that?
Can members only win once a day as well?
They can win once on each one. 1 all hand and 1 affiliate.
Okay.
Oh, members.
Members.
I knew they could win 3 a week. I didn't think
They can win one of each.
they can win what?
One of each.
So we didn't increase the daily limit for members, only the weekly limit, right?
Correct.
Okay. And I'm okay with that.
If my name is picked, just re-roll it.
Yes, sir. Which it probably will be because there's only 12 people right now.
Yeah.
All right. And you guys just let me know when you're ready. I'm going to play this. Once you guys are ready, I'll play this through until I recover one last time.
Even us mods, we don't just get 5 entries for free. We gotta pay up for it.
Yeah.
We gotta.
No
pay
one
up,
eats for free here.
right?
I lost my ass with Echelon. Did I lose my ass with Echelon? I don't think so. Did I?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
you
did? Bastards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because she was hitting like the 3rd dozen? Is that what happened?
Yes. Yes.
Yep,
I'm not a
yep.
fan of Echelon.
This would have happened with Moe's too if you hit the 3rd dozen like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
1, 2, 1, 1. Martingale it out.
It did with me. I went to like a $40 bet or some shit with 1 penny.
Really? Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I went to like I did like $20 or $40 at minimum 20, if not 40, 100%.
Oh.
Oh wow, I was the first one to be picked. Well,
Just
Rip,
picked up a
reroll.
decent Baccarat win using Rigel Castle. I don't know what Rigel Castle is, but congrats, man.
The Baccarat app.
It's
It's an
what?
app that has a bunch of. It's an app that has a bunch of Baccarat strats, and you can pick which one to play.
Oh, I see.
And it's based on different patterns. So there's like 15 or 20 different type of patterns on Baccarat apparently that they have, and they tell you on this shoe this is what this pattern is working the best, and they have names for them, but I don't know what's the actual pattern behind it. But I know the
Oh, I see.
and that's what I used when it was free. I used to use that to play Baccarat. I would
Right.
see which strategy was working the best.
All right, here we go. You're a shitty strat, Derek. Look at Derek putting down my strat. I'm just kidding. I made this out of fun. This is not what I do, and this is not what I play for sure. But actually, overall, it's done well for me, other than this time. This time is doing dog shit right now. Boy, can't get this fucking dealer to hit the second dozen. All right, let's go. This table, I don't even know why I'm playing on this one table. One table is dog shit.
Okay, we're ready when you are.
All right. This table does not like me. You've been playing on table 2 and 3, and those have been treating me much better. Oh, get the fuck out. See, doing it again. I'm telling you what, these fucking dealers on this table love that third dozen over there. Every time I come, I swear, I need to change this up to move over to the third dozen. No, I'm just kidding. I don't take any offense. I just fucking around with this one. I was looking for a strategy to submit at the time that would be totally different to Casino Matchmaker, and was just fucking around for fun. All right, 6, but we need a second column or a first column hit is what we want. We want a second column ideally, followed by the first column, but we will take the third column, but those aren't nearly as good as these down here. What strat would you play in Vegas, as some of these aren't practical? I would play outside bets, the 1-to-1 bets. I would play 2 dozens or 2 columns. I would play 5 double streets or 9 streets. That's about it. Or I would also consider playing spread your streets or corner spreads. What is that, a 13? There we go. There's a nice hit. All right. You still think it's dog shit, Derek? Look at, we made good money on this thing. We made good money on this. All right. Off to giveaways we go. Giveaway land. Here we go. What's not a fan of you, Corporate Noah? All right. Who do we got today? We have Rob. We have Rob, Corporate Noah, SoCal Degen, HD, Dave Verbeek, and George. I didn't even know Rob was here. All right. So we got Rob on black. Rob, Corporate, SoCal. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're only running 2 races of 3, or are we doing all 6?
There's going to be another 6 after this.
Oh, okay, okay. So we got all 6. So we got Robert, Corporate Noah, SoCal. We got HD, Dave Verbeek, and George down at the bottom. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck. All right. Black, Rob. All right, and look at me. I'm winning big here too. Let's put this on dice. All right, Rob's got 1. Let's see. Let's go to the bottom 3. Why is this game not showing up? Oh, it is. It's under crazy time. The game is showing up under crazy time. That's kind of funky. All right, let's go. Make me some money. Come on, we're looking for blue, green, or white. Yes, go. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go blue. I hate this thing in the way right here. Yes. All right, congratulations. 1, 2, 3. That's HD. God, why can't we not get rid of this? It's blocking the fucking marbles at the end. Wonder this, you could go this view and it wouldn't. All right. I'm going to go back here. We got one win on black, one win on blue. Rob's got one. HD's got one. As usual today, Dave Verbeek's got jack shit. Jack shit. Jack shit. You guys okay with this view, or would you rather me keep it in the large view? I'll switch views when it gets down to like the very end. Oh, white knocks him out. That was awesome. All right, shit, look at that. We got 3 people. George, add George to the list.
Already did.
George to the list. All right, we got Rob, HD, and George. Each with 1. Okay, but I am going to switch it at the end because I hate that I can't see where the marbles are down there. So I'll just switch it at the very end so I can see where they're at. All right. Let's see how it goes. What do we got out there? Green? Oh, green's way up there. Oh, look. Oh my God. I thought white was going to take it. Oh, black takes it.
Robert
Black
takes
takes
the win.
it. Rob wins.
I said I was gonna win all on black, baby.
And there you go. You did it, buddy. And we're both winners. Look, I just made $8. I just
Hell
made
yeah.
$8. All right, who's our next group? Congratulations, Rob. Life-changing money, brother. All right. We'll wait for our group to get up here. I'll wait till they post our next group. All right. We got Papa Sky in black, Martin red, Alfredo yellow, Smile Doctor blue, Crypto is in green, and James is in white. By the way, James, I mailed your hoodie today. So probably arriving sometime early next week is a guess. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start in the first 3. I'm just gonna go 3, 3, 3, 3. So it's on the way finally. All right, let's revisit this. We got Real Papa here. We've got Mart here. We've got Alfredo at yellow, Smile Doctor in blue, Crypto Squirrel in green, and James in white. All right, let's see what happens. First race. This is a pretty fun race. This is a pretty fun race. Oh, yellow sneaky bastard. Oh, look at red fly by everybody. Woo. Yeah, that's a nice $1 in the pocket. Okay. Mart, you got 1 in the box, brother. I'm going to come down here and bet on these 3 now. It's worth the price of members just to see Verbeek lose. Hey, Dave. You could start your own YouTube channel called Verbeeking It, and you just get on there and you don't have to do anything. You just be yourself, and you're just constantly losing and fucking up, and people will come to see that. You know what I mean? You could be onto something there, man. You could be onto something there. All right. I'll just switch over the view when we get way down there. Oh, who's up there? Is that green? That is green. I won us again. Look at this. I won again. Who's green? That is Crypto Squirrel. You got one, brother. You got one. Where was I? I was up the bottom. All right. I'm going to flip my bets back up to the top. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's cold. That's what the day he had. What kind of day? Who are you talking about? Who had a day? What kind of day? He's done well. Yesterday and today, he's been recovering. He's almost back. I don't know what kind of day you're talking about. Or are you talking about losing here? He has no bankroll left to stream anything. Well, maybe there's a whole video on that, just like gambling with no money. It could be a big thing. Is that green again? Did we get a green? Yeah, that's it. That's it.
No squirrel.
Congratulations, Crypto. That's 2, right?
Yeah, that's 2.
2 in a row. Crypto Squirrel takes it. I am going to stay here real quick and martingale my bets. And in the meantime, we are going to pull up the drawing. I'm going to pick another 10 people. Get ready. Actually, I am going to go and edit the giveaway so it doesn't say what it says right now.
Hey, Brent, you're drawing another 10 people? There's only 6 spots.
Oh, okay. I'll draw.
Or did I miss something?
I'll draw 12 people.
No, just do 6. Just do 6 and run it twice. Because you can't draw 12. You can only
Okay.
draw 10 and then you have to draw another 2.
Yeah, you can only. Yeah, I was gonna say you can only draw 10 at a time.
All right, I'm changing the giveaway when it says instead of $5, it says entry into the race. I lost again. Martingale again. All right, here we go. Giveaway's up, guys. Exclamation AOB. It's here. It's going. In the meantime, I'm going to keep racing and see how it goes. Let's see if I can recover.
You're only doing 3 colors. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Profit
What's the
City,
payout?
baby. Come
What's
on,
the payout
Black.
on 3?
No. Come on, Black. No.
It's not over till
Yes,
it's over.
come on, come on. I'll take red too. Yes. All right. Let's
Oh,
go.
wow, green beat black.
Nice. I'll end on that, Profit. All right. Yes, Derek, we all know who Goober is, and it's not a name that I mention around here fondly. All right. Let's go with our giveaway. What do we got here? 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
Only 13 people?
Wow, 13 people. That means you guys have good chances here. We're going to pick 6 people, and then we'll race it, and then race it again, and we'll grab 2 winners out of there. I thought Derek, you were around here longer than this. Derek Robinson. I could have thought. He says he has an advanced gambling brain. What is an advanced gambling brain? What is an advanced gambling brain?
Is Goober live now, Dave? And that'd be funny to watch for a little bit.
Everybody keeps saying, Dave, yeah, sorry you lost today. Dave, I thought Dave, are you guys talking about the race or his bankroll? Because he's on the recovery, man. No, listen, I mean, I think most of you guys are around here. I just don't appreciate Goober because he was promoting a shitbag casino, crackpot.com, said they were all great guys, honest, and that then he started getting in and saying that the digitals are 100% random and they're not rigged whatsoever. But the fact that he was promoting Crackpot Casino, and Crackpot Casino has come out as being one of the shadiest fucking casinos there is. So,
I'm just glad they gave you your money.
Oh, I know, but then they didn't give me money. I was lucky that I got my money and got my money out of there, and then they shafted me on my tier bonus, which would have been
that's what
pretty good.
Like, I'm glad you got your 60K out. Like that would have been huge.
Oh, I know.
Give that to you.
Oh, Derek, I'm just kidding with you, man. It's not a hot button with me. I mean, I really don't care. I just I don't like when someone sends people to casinos or tells people. I don't know. It's just I don't think there's any legitimate digitals player that doesn't think that there's something going on at the back end at times. You know, I just really don't. There's just too many times I've played too long where you're playing it and it's pretty normal, and then suddenly it just will not let you win, and the odds of it doing what it's done. I mean, we already calculated the odds on Dragon Tower. I lost, what did I lose? $30,000 on Dragon Tower, and it would not let me out of. I mean, I was hitting 11 or 15 in a row, immediate whacks on that first level. What are the chances of that? That's bullshit. That is not random. That is not random. Oh, Dave lost everything? Dave, I thought you said earlier in the stream, Dave said he was like $100 some away.
No, he lost 2K.
I watched Goober pay another D-Gen to pour a bottle of pee over his head. That doesn't even sound, that just sounds gross. That just sounds gross. All right, here we go.
It was in Dice Talk. He lost 2K.
Oh.
Lost everything.
Dang.
He got only 3 wins within like 15 hits or something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What percentage
5, 6,
were you
7,
at?
8. Yeah, like only 3 wins and 14 hits.
Okay, because early in the stream, someone asked, and Dave said he's only $100 some away, and I said, "All right, you got this."
He might have been at one point. I know yesterday he was like 400 away or 382.
Right. And earlier today, he said he was like $100 some away from break even. Oh, it happened 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Well,
20 minutes ago.
I told Dave not to play dice. We all tell Dave not to play dice.
I mean, you tell me not to play dice.
Yeah, I tell you not to play dice. Don't quit playing dice, Brad.
No,
all right.
It's fun. It's actually fun.
Oh, I know it's fun. That's a problem. Quit playing dice because it's too fucking fun. Here we go. 6 winners. Good luck, guys.
Wait, but roulette is really fun for you too, so you should just quit gambling, period.
Yeah, but it's different. It's different for me. Do as I say, not as I do. All right, end of story. All right, we got HD. We got Big Dog Andy. We've got Papa Sky. We got Alfredo. We've got Kumar. And we've got Derek. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All you got to do is chime in. The fellows will check your chat history. You had to be active in chat. I don't see any problems with this group here whatsoever. Except for maybe Kumar. I don't think I've seen Kumar chatting, but I miss a shitload, so that could easily be missed. It's also fast. That's a problem, William, right? It's that fast. It's making money fast. And then the problem is you lose money fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Hoffy. We love you too for tuning in.
If HD is talking about digitals and you're saying it's just the randomness in the game, I've played way too many games of dice to know when it literally switches, and not just for a session. It has switched for weeks on me where you literally at 75% when you're getting way more losses than you are wins, or Dragon Tower. 75%, 3 out of 4 tiles is all you need, and it whacks you 11 to 15 times in a row where you can't get out of that first level. That is not fucking random. I mean, I think the Clever Bet boys calculated on it, and the chance of you hitting 1 out of the 4 losing tiles, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15% was like in the billions or some crazy number. It wasn't crazy. All right, here we go. What do we got? HD. Well, we're waiting for him to do that. All right, Big Dog Andy. Papa Sky waiting for Papa. Alfredo, love you. Kumar, great channel, love you. I hope you guys are all been I love the way my name is spelled. Is this not spelled correctly? And I'm just waiting. Okay. Dice is the most legit of all originals. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what,
It
HD.
is the least rigged. I would say it's the least rigged out of all the originals. I agree.
I don't know about that. I will take mines over dice for longevity. I think Dragon Towers is one of the biggest fucking rigged. And I think the biggest rigged is the roulette, is the digital roulette.
What about Limbo?
And Limbo. Those two fucking sucks. All right, love you, HD. I think we got. Is everybody okay? Is Kumar okay?
Yeah, he's good.
All right, you guys are all good. Congratulations. So this will be the order that you guys are in. It'll be HD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Derek, you'll be white. HD, you will be black. Black, red, Black, red, yellow,
blue, green, white.
blue, green, white. There we go. Okay, thank you. Here we go. All right. Remember, you got to win twice. Once we get our first winner, that color will be vacant and we'll run it all over again. And you need to get 2 wins on that next game. So even if you get 1 win now and somebody else gets 2 wins, when we go to the second winner, you don't get to hold on to that 1 win. It starts all over again for the next heat. All right. Looks like white is going to wrap this one. Nice. All right. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to you guys.
Oh, it's next round.
You're all winners except for those of you that aren't. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go make some money. More money, more money, more money. Yeah, Plinko. I mean, yeah, Plinko's funny because you got this pyramid and you just see all these balls funneling to the middle. If that right there doesn't tell you it's not random, that cracks me up when you watch Plinko, just how many they're sending right to the middle. That is, who thinks that's random? And if you're going to say, yeah, that's not random, they're just controlling the RP, then it's not random. Then don't say it's random at all, because it's not. Boom! White! Congratulations. Look at Derek. Nice job, brother. Nice job. Look at yellow. Who the fuck yellow? Papa Sky, what the fuck? Get into it. That's disappointing. Don't disappoint me. That's an embarrassment, Papa Sky. That's a fucking embarrassment. Now white was winning, right? Right? White was not even to touch it yesterday. And now we got white 3 out of the last 4 and several down there. But exactly. If they control the RTP, I think they go above the RTP. I mean, anyway, enough from me about that. I think you can beat it if you play small, short sessions. Oh, blue's up there. Oh, blue takes it. Who is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Alfredo. Congratulations. Now we got Alfredo and Derek, 1 each. Jesus tits, black, red, yellow. Come on. You 3 were in last place. The 3 of you in last place. Good Lord. Tie your shoes. Whatever. All right, let's go. All right, I'll tell you what. For tomorrow's stream, I'll put it back on ultra low latency. It'll only be at 720p, I think. But at least you guys won't be delayed so bad, I guess, if that since that matters. Look at white. Look at fucking white out there. Oh my God. Wow. Blue just totally shit the bed, or red shit the bed. Red was right up there. Congratulations, Derek. You have just won life-changing money. Congratulations. We are now going. Now white is not in the picture. We have you 5 losers going for it, especially the top 3 losers up there who did not win 1 time out of those 3 races. Yeah, doing rails of coke. Woo! All right. Let's see what's going on, man. Let's see what's going. Oh, look at white out there again. Okay, here comes black. Oh, but he got passed up by yellow. Oh, man. Fuck, look at white. Oh, man, I thought white was going. Okay, there we go. At least I won. I'm happy I won. All right, finally, Papa Sky. All right, congratulations, brother. You have won. You have won. I don't trust these 3 fools up top. I'm going down here to the blue, green, and white. All right, yellow's got 1. Holy crap, another 4-hour stream. 4 hours and 12 minutes. This has been a good stream. Thanks for sitting with me, guys. We were down almost our entire bankroll. I would have pulled more money in. You guys talked me out of it, and I really, really, truly appreciate that. I'm glad we could grind back. It shows it can be done. If you just take it easy, like the Eagles said, right? And, oh, blue gets in there. All right. So we got Alfredo. Alfredo and Papa Sky with 1 each. Where did I bet on this last one? Okay, we're going to go back at the top. Alfredo and Papa Sky with one each. We got one blue, one yellow. Let's see what happens. Time fly does that when we have fun. And I got to tell you the truth. Someone asked me, a friend of mine, I was talking to him, and they're like, how can you do this all the time? And I said, because I fucking love this. I love gambling. I love roulette with a passion. These things are fun. I like looking at your guys' new roulette. I like the roulette challenge. I had a blast yesterday. Blue. Alfredo's in the mix. Congratulations, man. All right. Wow. That's it. Alfredo, you just won life-changing money, my man. Life-changing money. Congratulations. I'm going to stay here until I win. But good job, Alfredo. You won life-changing money. Make sure you get in there and make a ticket. All right. Let's see if I can get a black, red, or yellow to pull up in here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like white's going to pull out there. Oh, I get it at the end. Yes. I ended at the end. Yeah, when you love it, time doesn't exist. That's 100% right. That's 100% right. All right. That was great. Congratulations, winners. Listen, this was a good session for me. We got our money back. We had some fun giveaways. Let's see if, you know what we might do tomorrow. I believe in repeatability, right? So if you guys don't mind, tomorrow, let's see. It doesn't have to be as much. Let's go back to the same table, doing the same strategy, same unit size, $5 bets, and let's see what we can do in like 30 or 45 minutes and see if how consistent it is, because that table was being really good to us today. But let's go back and just see if we can grind on there for like the first 30 or 45 minutes and see what happens and get up from there. And my hope is if we don't get down deep, that we can do giveaways more frequently. So that's what I would ideally like. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Reminder, Thursday is our evening stream. Starts right around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's what I aim for. What?
Tomorrow's Thursday, Brent.
Is tomorrow Thursday? Fuck. Time flies when you're having fun. Look at that. It's already Thursday tomorrow. So, all right. Tomorrow, evening stream tomorrow. And Member Mondays start on Monday. No more stream. No more public stream, guys. So take Monday off and come refreshed, ready on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we'll have fun on those days, okay? All right. That's it. You guys be good humans. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for having a political discussion today and being civil with each other and no one getting into name calling and all that stupid shit. So I appreciate that, guys. All right. 4 a.m. here. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay. All right. Later, guys. Go kick the casino's ass, all right? Let's kill him. Let's kill him. All right. Cheers, guys.
Ha ha ha!